chance to join up. I can't do that right now. I'll do it later. Welcome up again. Welcome, chat. If you're still now and just joining us, I gotta load up our stream. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna give everyone a chance to join up, but welcome, chat. Oh boy, it's been a weird and crazy day. Got some other actual normal things that went on today were good, progressive, and found some things out, and things I already knew in some other places, but it's something unexpected that happened that it was caused by the game we're actually playing right now. I love this game, but it's got one major flaw that I've been having an issue with this whole time, and I've been trying to figure out. I'm hoping they'll fix it. I'm kind of gonna leave it alone until they either patch it or it comes back around to where I have to try to do it for real. I have written down the correct thing now that I didn't have written down for what was going on, but I knew it was right to begin with, but it made me second guess myself because it was saying that it was wrong, but I found out later through a bunch of things that I had to do that the original one that I had typed in was right. It's just this game's synchronization with PSN Network, I guess, isn't too great when it comes to that, when it comes to syncing. So, what a surprise. But it got resolved, fixed everything. It was crazy. Basically I ended up locking myself out of my account because I didn't know I had that many warning times to add up for something that was just supposed to be a sync. Because when I typed in the password that I had written down, which turned out to be right, in the end, it told me that was wrong, and that's what led me down the rabbit hole, thinking maybe I wrote down the wrong one. Maybe I'm not. Blah, blah, blah. These sites need to get better at communicating with each other. They really do. Made me have a heart attack because I got locked out, and I was like, oh no. That means I have to recover and all that, and I did all that and got all my account back. It was nice. and ooh, if you've never tried to contact Sony, good luck. They don't exist. I say that as a joke, just because realistically, review-wise, not great customer service. You don't get to talk to anybody. It's all robot stuff. Ironically, the best way I actually got it solved is I managed to pull up a bot that helped me. Which is like a little AI, basically. So, double-edged sword. So, moral of the story, Jan, Doom was right. Robots. Oh man, Victor Bontoni. but but welcome back, chat. Welcome back. We're almost at the 5 minute mark. We're gonna go ahead and start up at around the 5 minute mark, maybe 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Give everyone a chance to join in. Sometimes the notifications don't go out immediately. It takes about 5 minutes. A little bit or longer, depends on the day. And once again, sync between PSN and YouTube in this case. So. Alright. It's been about long enough. We're gonna go ahead and start booting up our new character. I don't know. We're gonna try to call him that. I assume once again that name is taken, although I don't have a smarty way around this name that we're gonna have to come up with, so this might take a little bit longer. I've got to think of ways to accessorize the name in order for it to give us a unique enough difference versus anybody else. It's you, right? Yep.
Wanted in Orient, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price.
Ammunition, switch between varied crossbows, elemental rounds. Okay. There's the plasma. This dude is so insane. Alright, we're just gonna start with ammunition. And we'll just have to play around with it. I'm gonna go with that. So we're gonna try the normal name first. I assume it's taken, but we're gonna attempt it. Yeah, I thought so. So let's try putting the actual name in front of it. Thought so, okay. Slayer of Doom. Quake guy. What about the actual other one? This is gonna be taken for different reasons, unless there's no Marvel fans on here. Yeah, I didn't think so. How are we? Oh, hold on. What about Slayer? Probably. Someone's probably thought about this part. Slayer. Yeah. Original Slayer. First Slayer. Someone's probably done that too. Hmm. I'm trying to think of any other. What about if I do all three? The Doomslayer. Damn it. First Doomslayer. I'm trying now mixtures of all the words put together. There we go, first Doomslayer. Ha! Now we're the original. First Doomslayer. We're the original. We're the one that started it all. Got it to work. You just gotta play around with it. Try to figure out what would people probably not have typed when it comes to variations of the same name.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Except he talks in
You're
this
the
one.
first ones. You're alive.
Oh yeah, wait, before we do anything, once again, always the first thing you gotta do in this game for me, to make it a little easier, is put interacting down here, put... Is that all those are? Toggle weapon set, swap between... There's a way to do it too. I think there's a way to actually share weapon sets on the same panel, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet, and I don't want to mess with that too much when it comes to that. We want this, and then we go, and then we go back in there, and we take that out, we move that to there. Alright, talk to him.
Glad to see another living soul.
Let him get eaten, devour him for us. Just silently stabs the zombie. I'm here. Tam King will freak out when I tell him what happened today. What happened?
Well, that was unexpected. Now off to find this Miller bloke.
Yes. Off to find the Miller. The Miller is here. Pow. We have our pistol, essentially. Forget we have to reload. Yeah, we can manually reload if we press the icon for the ammunition. And see, the scorpion has been slayed. Oh no! But yeah! Somebody did it. Finally. Did he do it on his own or did he have help? Although technically most bosses are easier on your own. They may seem harder, but it's like I kind of said, my only one weird... Oops, that's the wrong button. I forgot to change that. My only weird qualm with this game slightly is that it's slightly... I mean, unless, of course, you turn the debuff off and all that. And even then, there's still no guarantee in some cases, depending on how the difference between levels are. And the fact that it scales the enemy up in HP. I do feel like it maybe punishes the player a little too much for co-op sometimes.
Undead wretch!
Reload! Reloading. Reloading. Oh yeah, by the way, tell Darius I'm gonna have to wait on trying to give him those gauntlets. I tried to do that trade website thing again, and it turns out my password I was putting in was correct, but I guess there's a bug where it just doesn't recognize that.
I saw one of these little beauties.
That it doesn't recognize that as an actual, like, a triangle for now for that. That it doesn't actually recognize that as a, what your login is, even if it is, and that it's bugged out. It locked me out of my PSN today. I had to go through all day trying to get it unlocked. So I'm probably not gonna mess with that for a little bit. Does that spook me a bit?
Oh,
Yay.
feels good.
Oh yeah, shotgun. Bow! Bow! Already got the double barrel back to automatic. Darius got him. Huh? Got him by boosting his witch speed to the maximum to sacrifice all his own damage for the brutes. That's one way to rebuild your build to cater to an enemy. That's Monster Hunter tactics. I still think that he probably, if his build wasn't so everywhere, he might not have had to do that. And Tam King's just a mercenary. Mercenaries are great, but I can already tell by how much damage that one zombie did with that one hit that the mercenary seems to be the squishiest thing so far. The ranger has an advantage because it gets heavy evasion buffs even no matter what armor you use. Mercenary seems that we're going to have to definitely play this maybe Slayer levels of armor tactics. I do appreciate the difference in just, it's like ammo changes. Bow! Bow!
Not dead yet.
Why you're not dying? I know how to use stuff. It's like, you need to use mana. Oh. Yeah, he takes a lot of damage really fast. We'll put this on for now because we did. In the beginning, you just want to take whatever you can get. What's our passives? So yeah, he gets armor and evasion. So I see what we're supposed to have with him. Part of me thinking maybe I should give him the same type of armor as I give my, but it's set up differently as I give my Fire Witch. But instead of the pieces all having armor and shield, energy shield, we have some things devoted to full armor, maybe even armor and evasion, and then have two other of our pieces of our armor devoted to energy shielding. I don't know, I'm going to see how I feel about that one as we go forward. He's doing a lot of damage. I'm actually this is the first time ever, but I'm going to grab this. I feel like he's quite squish. Like my ranger didn't take this much damage.
We cannibal.
We got him, There are armor and evasion sets. Yeah, I'll probably go with that first. Is our main, but I'm gonna bleed into energy shield for 2 pieces only. It'll give just enough energy shield that it'll buffer the armor and the evasion. Oh, the Miller. I don't have anything else already. Alright, Miller. Time to die. Good shot. Oh, no. Ow. Gotta obey that Doomslayer speed. Got him.
I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
He's, was that Australian? Blimey? I forget. Blimey. Reload.
Please come inside.
Mercenary is the funniest character in the game, by the way. He does seem kind of hilarious. Not really Slayer personality, but the weapon should work. But
Friendly's the name.
but I will say,
Your
like,
skills with
equipment
the
wise,
violence,
definitely fits the
if
bill.
what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. But have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us.
At least
now,
until the
and we could sorely use your skills.
at least until the gladiator comes out.
I'll smith for you what I can.
Because the Beast
If you're
Slayer's
willing
the
to
thing, we
bend
might be
your
able to make
violence
that out of
toward our
him.
defense. There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself.
Who's okay? Now that I actually hear that out loud, is Renly a character? He looks kind of druidish. Is he a druid originally before being a blacksmith? I'm just saying it by the tattoos he has on his arm. They look kind of druid, magey, kind of magic-y, you know, one with the universe kind of magic, or nature magic as they call it. Hmm. What do you hear his comment on Uma? Uh-oh. That's gonna be, I have a feeling. Is he the rogue of the game?
Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
I can tell, yep, we're very rogue. We'll probably love Finn. I should talk to Una first.
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grillwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out
Yeah,
there.
I need some more Pepsi, please, when you get a
Please.
chance.
I beg of you. Travel into the
What?
forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something. Welcome to the camp of the lost.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Hello. Welcome to the camp. Goodbye.
Oh, I didn't say it. It must have bugged out when it was during the dialogue. Dang it. Now I kind of wish I could reset it.
If
You'll have to
find
type,
it,
tell me what he said.
bring it back.
The confusing thing about some of these dialogues, some of them move on their own without you having to press X. So what happened right there is I was waiting for her to end the dialogue herself, and nothing happened, and I tried to press X, I think right as it went away, and I accidentally started the conversation over, skipping it. He likes Finn, the other guy from the pyramid, the Vol blood girl. But I assume he said something knife or purple colored in fashion, probably about Una. Maybe not. Maybe he was thinking about, I will steal your loot and play beautiful music without you. Oh man,
Take a
my
look.
brain it's melted tonight, chat.
If you find a
Today
find,
was such a weird day getting locked out
back.
for a little bit of my own account, having to recover everything because of this game's weirdness and glitchiness. Needs to fix, in my opinion, pretty hard now, because that was a pretty big issue for for just a passing fancy. Ooh, that makes me faster. Could give him a big club for his secondary weapon for a while. Just so he has it as a sword, #sword weapon for now.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Permafrost bolt. Explosive grenades have a... Armor-piercing rounds can...
Okay. We'll see if I want to end up having the grenade on X or that on X. We'll have to see. Okay.
How is the clearing? Deal.
I'll do that for now. It looks crazy, but I'll do it for now.
Go well.
Alright, search Clearfield. Search Clearfield. Oh, hold on. He said was a bully better than I might do it for free. I figured. I knew it would be something old cliche movie rogue style, because that's what rogues always it's always a price. But when there's a beautiful lady involved, it's like, oh, I'll do it. You don't have to charge. I don't charge nothing. I'm an honest guy. Oh man. Ow! I will say his squishiness is not something I'm fond of. Not fond of squishy. Fire the machine guns. And I'm dead. I should have bought some equipment. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I can definitely tell he might be a little harder to build and get to work. He needs a lot more dexterity to make that hit every shot. For now, basic weapon. Okay, that doesn't take mana to reload that one. All the rest seem to take mana to reload them. Oh yeah, it wants me to... I forgot this was a thing. Okay, there you go, you done. There you go, game. Stick with basic for now until we level up and get some more damage and more survivability here. Okay, that'll give us our grenade.
Explosive grenade.
Let's do that as L1. I thought so. So much like an actual gun, that fires separately of the main.
I have received report. Undead wretch!
I'm not gonna grab unnecessary stuff. We've got enough armor, or enough what's it called. For now, I need to put this on, though. just so we don't die immediately from a hit. Especially that hit. There we go. Ooh, alright. He has a slow start but strong end game. That's what I figured. The Fire Witch is kind of like that too, to be fair. Like some starts just aren't as good in the very beginning, but they accelerate pretty quickly later on.
I'm starting to get a hang of this.
Let's see. Best to get double barrel with the shotgun early game. Yeah, agreed. I'm gonna go once I level up one more time. We're gonna go back and do some some support gems on our early ammunition. Because we definitely want it to be a double barrel, obviously. I mean, whoa, hard at him. Get blasted. Now switch to that to kill the hordes faster if they clump up. 'Cause that is the beauty of this shot, is it will clump up, and if we can get double barrel, it's gonna be quite amazing. Yeah, look at that calamity I got right there. And it's also knowing your distancing. Knowing to switch to which ammo depending on the distance your target is from you. Nice. Okay, there's the mud barrel. Oh, I thought I was reloaded. Alright, let's move. Also, he can set up turrets late game. I did hear about that. I don't know if I'm going to go turrets. I'm going to try to avoid a turret build if I can. Unless it becomes detrimental to the character. Because, technically, the slaying the competition never had turrets. He usually just, you know, used his fists or his guns. Or his sword. Or a chainsaw. But we don't have a chainsaw, sadly. So, much to my dismay. Oh, you want time? Shotgun time. The zombie's worst nightmare. And zombie dog's worst nightmare. How many of you I killed in Resident Evil with a shotgun? Right. She's annoying about that. Good. Secure. That's the ice switch over there. Let me heal myself off the checkpoint. All right. I think his third ascension might be an engineering one. Oh yeah, that makes sense. One, because Gimling and Witch Hunter does nothing for his turrets. I could see that. Like a builder, like a support turret builder. Engineering. I guess engineering is the best right word for that too. There's more stuff up here. You can snow. Making snow. Get shotgun in front. Oh wow. That hurt. Alright, that gives us something. That's evasion. That's better. How much armor given? 29. Yeah, because he does wear kind of like a battle helmet, so put that there. Throw that down. Oh, we have a skill point. Let's get... Let's get that projectile damage up. Just so we do a little bit more damage. That's more armor and evasion. 12% more armor and evasion, more armor and evasion. Hits against you have 20% reduced critical hit damage bonus, 20% increased armor and evasion, and plus 5 to strength and dexterity. Ooh. Wow, yeah, okay, I see. So if we actually mix and match a little bit, I think I have an idea. With shielding, we could like that free hit you always get when you're playing in fighting in the hardest difficulty. It's where you can build up that free hit shield by using certain punch combos. It's kind of what I want it to represent. It's not going to be a big shield. It's going to be a one pop shield, meaning it'll save me from one really bad hit if it really really comes down to it. But the rest will come through after that. 15%. Stun build up against enemies within 2 meters. And more, yeah, okay. So the beginning's pretty simple, like most of the other characters, just get everything in the center, just to build it all up. So to get that basic part of the character rolling, then we'll go from there. Is that the whole map? We're gonna reset the whole map, before we fight her. We want to get at least one more, uh, survival, I think, upgrade before we continue on with how squishy this character is. So let's head back to Clearfell. Let's see. I don't think Tam King and Darius have green gems to give you, knowing how high they. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll find some. I have one, or I think I have one green. No, I have a few greens. Hold on. Anyways, but yeah, I have a couple greens. Yeah. What was that? Yeah, projectile speed. Nice. Ooh. Poison if I wanted to go that. Ooh, we're not gonna do lightning, although I do like the magnitude in general. I mean, we're gonna have one lightning weapon. It'll be the plasma, I guess. When forking, I don't know if we'll be doing any forking yet. That sounds really strange. Okay, so yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't have any crossbows for him, do I? Or at least not early game. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
What have we got?
What do we got?
That'll be useful.
That will be useful. Gold damage. Ooh, hello. Ooh, you're better. Hold on. Oh, you a lot better.
Oh, that'll pack a punch.
Okay. We need to get in our head what we want. We want our chest and head to be armor and evasion. So what is that? That's what we already have on. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have a better one. So head, we also want armor and evasion. What would be an armor and evasion for the head? I don't think he has that. He does not. However, Finn might.
Till next time.
Welcome, violent stranger.
I forgot to talk to Finn
I am
anyways.
Finn, and if I don't got it, see you.
A swindler and a thief. I like 'em already.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey. Alright. I need a head P. I must not be high enough to get one yet then. Okay, then we have to wait. Our evasion rating's too high. So we need our feet to be energy shield or evasion and energy shield. Can we get that yet? I think it's a little too early to get all that. So we'll run with what we got.
Later.
The crossbow is a huge upgrade. Okay, back into Clearfell. New instance. Doom Guy did use a hammer to fight evil, Satan, God, and God. Oh yeah, that's true. So I'll give him a hammer instead of a big two-handed hammer. I'll give him a single. He does have a shield. I know what our second needs to be. I know, then I understand. I do have a hammer in there I can give him. That's not going to be used by by Kratos, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look at it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Right. My brain's forgetting that he does have a hammer, and he does have a shield. We know that because of Dark Ages now. Which I figured he did, because most Sentinels had shields. So, hey, you know. Keep on fighting, Jack. Keep on leveling. Keep on leveling. Ah! When you're not paying attention to the vile hags around you. Freaking take shotgun. You know what? I'm using the shotgun wrong, I think. I need to use it for frickin' just elite bopping. Just like I use my shotgun for frickin' Doom Guy and actual Doom. Because that shotgun is my favorite thing. Or in Resident Evil and every other shooter. Guarantee blast. Wow. Nope, reloading. Wow. These guys too, because they're big enough to eat this whole shot. Yeah. Oh, I rolled into it like an idiot. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Might as well sell that. Dang, violent. Is there another one? Where'd that come from? Alright, getting some good. Woo, why did it freeze up like that? Oh yeah. Beautiful. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Okay. Starting to get the hang of it. Taste that, zombies. Taste the power of shotgun. Beautiful 2 shots. Alright, alright. Also, it's confirmed The Faradum is raised against witches because he did not for my people spam the sorceress or commented on her being American. Oh, that's messed up. You wicked witch. That's messed up. Mm. Crossbow work, crossbow work, waking snow. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... do I want projectile damage or more survivability? I mean, he's equally unkillable and fast and everything. So let's just do more damage for now, just to get that. To make us kill enemies quicker so the XP comes in faster. Is the way I'm gonna look at that. Because it means we can clear maps faster. Kill bosses faster. Then we'll get all the auxiliary survivability, stupid blinding speed that he's known for and all that. Work all that. And let's go deal with the ice witch. What should be a good... Let's try shotgun. Madam! Shotgun! I mean, it's definitely hurting. Alright, she killed her own puppers. That's weird. Oh. Let it reload. Let it reload. Heal. Alright. And she's dead. A little bit more finesse, but you really do kind of have to treat it like a Doom fight and kind of dodge roll a lot and make sure you're keeping to the rhythm of your shots. I mean, at least that part makes sense with the way this guy plays. Okay, I'll take that stuff to sell it. Hello. Huh? Okay, be careful. Alright, let's head down to the mud burrows, chat. I think if we're careful, we can get away with a lot of damage first. Fight him as a sorceress and you get to fight him... Okay. Then you get hate. Fight him as a witch and you get endless hate forged by hate. Is that why we had such a hard time with him because my character was present? That's terrible. The fuck did I do to my spells? I don't know, you tell me. You tell us. Darius, you tell us. You tell us. Nice. Good stuff. That's about where my Fire Witch will be pretty soon. Now that I can focus inwardly on what she actually needs after the mana fix. She'll have that before the end of Cruel. Level 38. Probably something stacking. Probably a piece of armor doing it. Sometimes you get one of those golden pieces of accessories or equipment. Or like me, that one time the game was bugging out a bit and the number wasn't reading what it should be. It was higher than it actually was. I do wholeheartedly believe it. That day when we were seeing 800 to 1,000 per hit on our wall, and then when I switched to the thing Tamkin gave me that was better, it went lower. But then when I put the thing that made it higher back on, it was a lower number. So sometimes I do think there's a couple visual weirdnesses with the numbers, but I think they're rare. And I don't know what causes it. But it also could just be an equipment that has given you some insane buff that you currently have that's making you a god temporarily. Or at least for completion of the game. 3,000 is pretty high. Pretty sure with that kind of damage you can go all the way past Viper for that, with that. Pretty sure yeah, because I only have 2,000 almost, and we beat Viper. So, and that was before I made things better. Before my 30% buff. So, yeah. That should get you all the way past Viper and almost probably through the game. What? You slapped the Forge Master? What do you mean you slapped him? I mean, that don't change your stats, but hey, maybe you, like I said, maybe you got a piece of equipment from that just decided, here's something good. For fighting him for no reason another time, here you go. It'd be funny if it did reward you for that, knowing that the players will never want to fight him again. They'll never know. They'll never know. Oh, they'll never know. I'm really sidetracked. I'm really tired tonight, Jack. Can you tell? It's been a busy week. Some decent progress on some stuff. At least I'm hoping to hear from the person and the people who's going to be helping me do my school stuff tomorrow. And what we need to do next. So, hopefully things are moving. Alright, checkpoint there. Mudmen. Found it. What's up? What'd you find? What did you find, Dars? What secrets have you unfolded? I meant to say uncovered, but we're gonna stick with unfolded. Ah, my gym caused it. Oh, yeah, the gyms are crazy. Once we figured out how you can upgrade gyms and stuff, the gyms are game changers, man. They really change and can give you some insane ass buffs. Hey, they're absolutely something else. Oh, what the hell? Hey! Frickin' Mudman. There's nothing in there. Came and killed him for no reason. I'm so sorry, Mudman. I do think in the honor of leveling up faster because we're so strong, once we clear out this whole area, we're gonna go ahead and fight the Devourer immediately. There's the hatchery for the items. Actually, Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. No, somewhat easier, but not really compared to other ways to open those up faster. Okay, so let's head back up this way. Be right back, or not. I gotta rob him. Alright, gotcha. Go beat him up. Got a good hideout. Nice. Well, you better use it, cause Farseer's coming for them gems. Oh man. Nothing good in there. Alright, it's time for the Devourer. Unless he kills me. If he kills me, that's fine, because then I can just reset and go level up and come kill him again. Come and get it, worm. Right, it does have armor. So, rapid fire is probably going to be our best bet. Whoa! Whoa! Whatever that was, I should not have taken that in the face. Grenade. Oh. Oh man. God, he is sending out so many. We're gonna have to shock at him. Get away from that. Strafe him. Healing. He's down. Woo!
Definitely should have asked for more.
Wow, alright. I mean, it's worth selling. Alright. Wow, that was crazy, alright. Mercenary is not the hero we wanted. He's the hero who charges a premium unless you have a pretty face. Yep, that is definitely the hero he is. He's not the hero we wanted. But he will charge us. And everybody's like, well, why do we want this? Who is this? Give me like 20 fools. Yeah. 25. To identify all of this garbage. And probably the only thing that we got that's actually better.
Ah, finally! Took. Now, this won't cover up. Deal. Till next time.
Okay. Does that give
Armor-piercing
me...
rounds.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, so let's upgrade our, shotgun. Let's give our shotgun, as soon as I find it, double barrel, there it is. Has less reload speed. And loads an additional bolt, yeah. Alright, there we go. Good stuff. Alright, so now what I need to do... Why does this person have an Onryo following them?
How can I help?
Swear, every game. Following me over. Oh yeah, I want to look at that hammer in my
Anything to
stash.
find out there, bring it back.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. That makes sense to the fact that he's the Doomslayer. It's got fire damage on it. It's not great. It'll be just a beginning level hammer, but I'll take it. Instead of this big boy club. And I'll give him a shield. That's not what I wanted.
What have we got?
Yeah, something like that.
Good one.
Boom.
Till
Okay, we've got equipment settled away there. Let's sell the what's it called.
That'll be. Stick to the cairns.
Now let's head towards the Grellwood. I refuse to believe this is a crossbow. Yeah, I do. I agree with you on that because there's no crossbow in hell that can fire shotgun rounds. Automatic shots, plasma rounds, grenades. Because look at this. He's not throwing it. Watch. Comes out of the crossbow. What crossbow ever did that? It's not a crossbow. It's a modern gun sent back into the past. It's like, oh crap. Thank gosh for double barrel. So now I have my main attack. Both in this game and always with Doomslayer. Shotguns are just hard to beat, man. Look at that. I already leveled up.
One job at a time.
Look at that, man. I already leveled up. I'm gonna get more projectile damage. And then next we'll actually do armor, right? I know I keep saying that, but I want more damage. Right? Takes about 2 to 3 shots with the normal ammo. To be fair, it's also the crossbow itself, because the crossbow carries a lot of weight with the mercenary, and there's different breeds of crossbow in this game, so we have to find the one that works. You know what? Shotgun time. Nothing kills 3 people faster than a double barrel to the face. I guess nothing kills anything faster than a double barrel to the face. Realistically. Realistically! I'm just going around blopping now. If I stay on shotgun mode, nothing can hurt me. I'm hoping we'll... Oh, hey, it's the witch's head. Already. Just cloud everything around it. Yeah. It seems like the automatic doesn't do too much overall damage. It is kind of like the actual assault rifle from Doom. It's more for control purposes. Come back to the witch's hat in just a second. Ooh, Grim Tangle might be nearby. Yep. Ah, regular bow. You want to double tap it because it loads it in and puts it back into place. Mercenary is just a top-down shooter, it really is. Question or not, do you believe the PoE 2 bosses are stronger than the... Yes, very much so. Diablo 4 especially. Diablo 3, it's about even. Some of the Diablo 3 bosses were extremely annoying and could easily kill you as a squishy. If you weren't like a warrior or something like that build, or paladin. You could get one-shotted pretty easily. In 4, no. 4 was the bosses were easy in 4. There was no threat in 4. 4 just didn't. And I'm not saying it should be hard either necessarily, like really hard, but PoE 2 found a good medium. Now they did debuff some things apparently because it was a little too hard in some cases, especially for in-game apparently. That was going on, but overall, it does feel like PoE 2 found a decent kind of like balance to it being a difficult, like, think of it like a top-down Dark Souls that's fighting at 30% power, maybe 40%. It's not at full power, it's not quite at half, but it's giving you enough feedback and pushback that you know not to let your guard down at all. Like, you can do it, you're good if you just pay attention and kind of play your moves right and keep your reflexes up. But if you let down as even a moment, boom. And there goes your head. So what is beautiful is you walk just fast enough backwards while firing that you dodge a lot of basic attacks from a lot of the enemies.
Down.
The big ones, though, yeah, I resort to shotgun on that. But yeah, I do feel like I'm playing a twin stick shooter right now, basically, with the mercenary. The fact that he can just switch weapon types essentially is what it is doing with these ammunition things. I will say overall, probably not my favorite style in this game, but it's definitely fun, and it's for what it is. That hardcore top-down action shooter type build. We can just kind of play around with different types of shooting. Great stuff. Reload, there you go. There's the tree guy. Okay. Is that the exit to the Red Veil? Yep. We're almost leveled up again. And then we should be able to take on the 2 bosses. Pacing's gonna be a little faster with him just because I'm trying to get to the higher areas where we can grind levels faster than what we're doing now. So let's go to the north. We still haven't found the tree itself. So let's head this way. There it is. Speaking of the tree.
Oh, well, that's ominous.
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust. Where the
Question
weapons
on.
and armor
Oh
of
no.
countless
I
Exiles
mean, in
still
an
lie.
actual
We
fight,
call
like if
the
they
Red
fought.
Veil. You should search
Oh
the
yeah,
area.
well, same difference. If
There
the
may
player
still
can
be
kill
power
them easier,
hidden
then they're
those centuries
pushovers.
old relics.
So they would easily lose against the
Then you will know
PoE
how
2
to forge
bosses.
them.
The
Bring those
Diablo
things to
4
him,
bosses are
and
terrible.
then, perhaps, we shall find some answers. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Roger. Werewolves mauler from around the corner. Ah!
Animal!
We're gonna have to go for a new crossbow soon. Whoa, shotgun. There are so many enemies on this map. That's why this map's good for grinding if you want to stay here for like 2 or 3 levels, but because it's just the volume it gives overall for the size of it. There's the witch's house again. We've come full circle basically. Alright, almost leveled up. We should have the level before fighting the two bosses. Or close enough that one of them definitely will level us up. Yep, nope, that leveled us up. Alright, there's more that way. Let's get skill points. Let's get that armor. That's pretty dead even. Wow, 33% and 33% right now. Not a lot of HP or anything because we're not rocking any really good pieces of anything right now. I don't think I have a belt, do I? No, I do not. Okay, we've got a little bit up here and a little bit at the top right before we start fighting the bosses. Hopefully my brain's trying to not to fall asleep a little bit. They ain't getting past the fair, let's see. They ain't getting past the fair to judo or maybe, but it is definitely taking a lot of naps. Exactly. Alright, let's fight her while we're here.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
Ah! Wow. Rude, sir. I'll just shoot it with a shotgun. It's working, sadly. Wow. He is so fast. Can't take it, though, like I said.
Kind of walked into that one, didn't I?
He is the funniest. He is definitely the funniest, though. I definitely agree with that. They definitely gave him the most personality. I was like, definitely walked into that one, then kind of walked into that, didn't I? Well, all out. Alright, now let's go to the tree dude area, which is over here. I'm gonna go back and sell everything and see if there's an update I can get. By the way, the Marvel Rivals Invisible World got her Malice skin. Yeah, they're feeding the animation at this point. Yeah, they probably don't care. They partially are probably feeding into that just for more promotion, to be fair, if you don't know what I mean. But anyways, that being said, that whole season looks really good. I'm so excited. Plus, have you seen her skills and actually her abilities she does? She's got a death grasp, aka a force pull. Uh, It's kind of hilarious because she's also got a push one as well. She's essentially a Jedi but can turn people invisible and create force fields. There's a hilarious in there her trailer video. one of the show-offs is the ability to push someone off the edge, just fighting her near an edge, because she's literally like a Jedi. But that turning her old team invisible really is cool, because it makes it really hard for the enemy to kind of pin down where you are. I think the only person who can counter this is Tony. Even though it showed Tony having a hard time with it, realistically that guy was probably playing pretty bad on purpose, in my opinion, for that trailer, because if you know how Tony works, Tony, when it comes to Marvel Rivals, he has a pretty huge splash damage in triangle mode. So he really doesn't need to see you. He just needs to see that hit marker hitting something. So he knows to keep hitting that area. As soon as he stops, he moves to a different area with the blast. And if he shoots his ult direct center of that field she creates for invisibility, I'm pretty sure it's big enough to kill everyone in it. So, but that's just with style with any of the characters. Mr. Fantastic looks absolutely hilarious, by the way. I think I'm looking forward to him the most just because he fights like Luffy from One Piece. Kind of somewhat what I expected from a high octane game, because he's the only character that's stretchy like from another universe that's really overpowered. So kind of similar. He even has an ability that makes him get big, like I forget it was like second or third drive loopy or what. I'm not a huge fan of One Piece like everyone else is, but I've seen a bit of it. So it's the big muscular version of him. Mr. Fantastic has one of those. It looks really cool. I'm really excited about all the characters, which has me excited at what they've done with Johnny Storm, not Blaze. That's a guy on a bike. Johnny Storm and Ben, aka the Thing, because they're like, well, how do you make the Thing not too much like the Hulk? I think I already have an idea what they're probably gonna go with. It's looking pretty good though. I'm very excited. I'm very very excited. We got some good stuff coming up, just for the funs of it. I mean, that's good in general right now. Terrible. Better than what I have, but still terrible. We need to try to get across. Oh no, hold on. Let's see. Do I have any now? I'm leveled up a little bit I can use. I didn't save many crossbows. I didn't think about it. I only saved this one, and that's level 18. Pretty sure it's one of the few ones yeah. I think that's the only crossbow I saved. I really did neglect my mercenary pretty hard. Okay. This means I gotta go to Fen. I'm gonna do this a couple times. Also, you'll note that they're slightly different. Glinting. Yeah, that one's bolt speed.
Not bad.
See if we can get a better one. That's not what I wanted, damn it. That was a freaking waste. Damn it.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Really? Okay, that one might be better than this one. It is.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
We'll go with that for now. It's good enough. That's actually pretty strong.
Watch yourself out there.
I will. No, I actually don't have that many. No, I can't. It doesn't. It's already out of space. Okay. And see, people gonna buy that skin in droves. Didn't even complain because that was an actual skin in the comics. Actually, it was way more slash in the comics. Yeah, yeah. Well, they have to still dumb it down. It's a free-to-play game, but it's still good enough. Let's just put it that way. That the internet will never complain.
A trap, eh? Let's do
Trap,
this.
eh?
Back down or die.
You an angler tree, eh? I'm Australian, eh? Take that, angler tray. Whoa, this angler tray very angry at me now. Goodbye, angry tray.
You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
I feel you. Yeah, that's terrible shit. You'll need a lot more than overgrown weed to take me down. Good. Good, sir, you did it. Alright, we've got a lot of XP to go, so we're just gonna go to the Red Veil.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this. Bag of bones!
Wow.
Need more time. That must be what I'm looking for. Need a sec. Bag of bones?
Alright. Obelisk, switch to shotgun, let's go. Old grenade time. This is how you deal with this problem.
Should have expected a trap.
Oh, I found the other one. Okay. You need to make those grenades take less time to explode.
Not yet. Need more time.
Darn, okay.
Bag of bones.
There's the other obelisk.
Last one.
Clear out the rest of the map.
Take back. Need a sec.
Alright. I need some grenades in this one. Nice. Alright. It is. Someone definitely made us Steve Irwin mercenary. Kids, they need their own. Cannibal Jesus to stop the brain rot. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we did all like, especially all of us who grew up in the '90s. We did grow up on a lot of like, we had a lot of more iconic people to look up to, right? I do agree. That's a little bit of truth to that for sure. All jokes aside, even like there's a bit of truth to the role models, I guess you could say, of today versus what we had in the old days. Even if they were a little rougher around the edges in the old days, they were more honest. They had something to always say. Today it's like, meh. I grew up with the freaking magic school bus, okay? I was during the era when we actually tried to teach people things. Oh. Grenade. Boom. That's why I'm so brilliant right now. I learned everything on the bus. Oh, my brain. But yeah, but all jokes aside, like I said, I don't know, the 90s was just, it had its issues for sure, the big issues, but I still feel like certain things were still screwed on more tighter than they are today when it comes to just sanity and certain other things that go on. Bop, 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 boop, bop, boop. I gotta see what date is, but I've gotta make sure to get ready to pre-order a certain game so we can get it 7 days early. Speaking of shooters and robots and anime waifus, what? But yeah, I've got a certain cool like it's like a dungeon diving slash PVE slash zomboid slash Daisy slash anime slash robot game. It's not Mecha Break. That's our competitive tactical robot game. If I get access, I did sign up for it, by the way, chat. And all the craziness this last night and today is accumulated to. At least I got a lot, culminated to. That's what I was looking for. At least I got a lot done. Even with me having to reset and recover my PlayStation account because trying to log in or sync with the trade website for this game so I can have my account verified to give people uniques. It's just, it keeps telling me it's the wrong password. And now I know for sure it's not because I've changed it. I went through the whole rigmarole of resetting, recovering everything. The password is now an updated password for me. So I've just given up on it for now. I'm hoping they'll fix it in the full game. So Darius will have to find his own blue flame gauntlets for now. I'll owe him later once they fix this problem. I'll pay him back later with some later on gauntlets for all the help he has given us and the items. Also, Farsi, if you ever need anything for your character, let me know. If you see anything that would help your character that I pick up that I don't need, just give me a shout. Also, he said, well, that's creepy. Yeah, I don't think this mercenary likes people whispering in his ear. Shotgun! Rest boy! He always comes out really fast. Here he comes! Oh. I feel bad for you, sir. All the clowns! Yeah, I feel like the rapid fire attack is kind of shit. Alright, we need some grenades in that situation. Oh! I've never seen that attack. Wow! Really? I've actually never seen that. Well, that means the enemies respawned, I guess. I've never seen that attack. We are running lower tier armor right now. We're getting really unlucky with him with drops. That's something, hold on. That's gotta be better than mine, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Dodge this!
I hope they add single player mode to Mecha Break because the beginning prologue is amazing. I did see that. It does look pretty good. I am very excited. Oops, I haven't picked that up. What was that? That. Another one of those. Alright. We'll need to sell stuff. Let's clear out the extra minions. I mean, if worst comes to the worst, if he kills us a few times, we'll get some free XP and free levels out of it. But before we do that...
Oi! I'll find some use for that.
Okay.
Till next time.
What's the lowest? My hands. I do think that the evasion is so small right now that it's not going to do us any good. I do think a bit of energy shield would save his life. That's increased movement. Let's see what we can get here. Maybe armor and energy here.
Spirits in the trees be dead. Oh,
Can we get it yet, though? Armor and evasion. There it is. Armor and energy. Oh, you must have only a certain amount of buys you can get from him a day. That's not really better. We'll have to wait.
See ya.
Let's go see if he's got any.
How can I?
That's not bad.
A fine choice.
We may end up going back on some of this and changing it around later on if I don't like it.
Stick to the carrots.
Mercenary is probably the only exile currently who probably got laid. Probably. Alright. Oh yeah. Look at that damage, chat. It's that one, I think, is that attack right there.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Got him.
Exiles never give up a fight. I expected no less.
Bring the runes to Rinley. Yeah. Wow. None of these yellows do me any good that they gave me. Terrible.
Me pockets are full.
Damn. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh. Back to town. For the clans. Okay. Wait, do I have room? Hold on, I don't have room. Identify all this so we can sell it.
Yes? Another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
curious spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but go well.
Don't ask, old man. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You just need to be shush. Okay.
Armor-piercing round.
Alright, what do we want? So high velocity is like a sniper, but I don't know if we really need that if we're gonna have... Where's plasma at? Ooh! I know what I might make that into. Where is the... One... Nope. 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 Mm-mm. That's cool, but no. It's this one, isn't it? I mean, realistically, if it wasn't a sniper shot, the fact that it charges up does make it seem more BFG-like, right? But I feel like blast-wise, this is bigger. Gives the more oomph and size of what a BFG does. But for now, I think he does have a fire grenade. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, oh no, that's gonna make if they add that, that's gonna be one of my mains. Although right now I forget the name of it, which one it is. But the main that I want to use is the one that plays like Jehuti from Zone of the Enders. That's who I want to play as. If we get to stream him, we might not even be allowed to stream it. It depends on the NDA and the restrictions around the closed beta. We'll find out though. If I'm able to stream it, I will stream it for you guys. If not, we'll have to wait till the full game. But what do you think, Farseer? An incendiary shot because he does have a flame grenade, or a sniper round shot? Whoa, my hair on the thing almost fell off my head. Lowe's crossbow for precision shot. So if I give them broken armor with my rapid fire shot and shoot them with precision, it should do more damage. What do y'all think, chat? Fire or sniper? We already have a grenade. We don't need the flash grenade. Fire? Okay. So this shot, because that doesn't need to be there, that needs to be there. We'll go on X. And we need to create What was it? It was something from our armor piercing. What can we give to armor piercing? We can give it chain. Mmm. Deals no elemental damage. I mean, I'm fine with that. It's supposed to be a basic machine gun. For now, I'm gonna do, just so it makes this do more damage, brutality. Because we want our rapid fire to carry a little bit more weight as well.
Armor-piercing rounds can break... Explosive grenades have a long...
Get everything leveled up. Yeah. Gonna pull a level 3 support, or not support, level 3 regular gem out. Because I do want to go ahead and upgrade my
explosive armor fragmentation rounds.
shotgun to level 3. Okay. Okay. Passive-wise, we're almost there. As much as I want survivability, we need to dip heavy into trying to get his damage finished. And then we'll go back down this line and catch it up from the other side. Then get some attack speed. We should be good. Alright. Then we're doing good there. Back to Grellwood. Back to the Grellwood. Looks like everything was gotten. Type of flamethrower, right? I remember you use it to kind of control and create armor. Because if you light enemies on fire and kill them, it creates armor shards. I remember now. So yeah, flame makes more sense then. He does have a sniper as well, but he has so many guns, we have to pick and choose.
You have them.
We're gonna go for the main ones, the ones that get used the most. Stab him into the rune sights.
If you can. Good.
Sorry, get out of here.
Personal.
Let's load. Alright, it only loads one. Alright, it's loaded though.
By decree of the Count of...
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound... We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
Alright. Meet Una and Clearfell. We'll have to uncover the map to find, Oh no we won't, because we can go straight to Grim Tangle. And that'll give us more XP in there than it will in what's called.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring.
Wonder how much money the mercenary made before the Count got him. Probably quite a lot.
The Grim Tangle.
But maybe that was part of the reason why the Count thought he was a threat and tried to kill him.
Lead you there.
Too much
Perhaps
resources.
dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
Travel to the Grim Tango. Summon Una to help at the Grim Tango. Alright, we got it. Into the Grim Tangle. Yeah, because the Count did say he was robbing the lands. Ah! Well, then that settles it. Do my checkpoint.
If the Fey spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please. The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please.
The way is open. And also shut.
Neat little show. Wish I could sing away my problems.
Wish I could swing away my problems. Freaking mercenary, man. He's like, I wish I could sing away my problems. Oh yeah, look at the shotgun now. We need to see if there's like an, I don't know if attack speed warrants this or casting speed. Or is that considered cooldown? What is the reload considered, chat? What perk would make that faster? Like what passive? Skills, casting speed or attack speed? Wow. There's a bit of a dead end. Body zombies, oof, the poison. Better ask Tam King or Darius since they main for mercs. Well, they don't build. I don't know about Darius. Actually, before I say this, I can't vouch for Darius because I've never seen his build, but directly. But Tam King doesn't build for reload. He builds for straight damage. That's why he went with the plasma shot, the charged plasma shot that does the heavy 2-shot kills. So I'd have to probably figure that out. We'll experiment and see which one seems to make it faster. If I could make the reload on the shotgun better, look how little mana that uses per reload. I could make that our main attack without having to worry about that. We could basically make it our basic and take away the normal ammo shot off the list. And then play around with another type of weaponry for him if we need to. So we'll keep that in mind. That is a lot of mushroom people. Hold on. Fire time. Burn them down. This is what you do to crazy mutant mushroom people. You get stuck in corners. Yeah. Wow, that does actually do quite a lot of damage. Because I know we're still going to use the plasma for ourselves at some point to represent that laser rifle that he gets. It's like a super heavy sniper beam rifle. And I think that big explosive round thing is going to be our BFG. At least so far. From what I've seen behavior-wise. None of them will have the right colors. The laser's supposed to be red, and the BFG blast is supposed to be green. But we don't have that choice. So... Unless there's something later I don't know about that can change how it looks, but might be some cosmetics in the future that could help with that when they add them to in the full game. Darius built a lightning crossbows. Well, technically, lightning is the plasma shot, the little laser beam shot. That is technically a lightning build. But if he went all lightning, he could have also done that lightning barrage one that we saw, where like it goes kind of like like the normal energy rifle, rapid fire energy rifle that Doom gets. It kind of looks like that. Oh, we found the exit already. And depending on how good the armor-piercing rounds end up staying, if they end up not being too good, I might actually change to that energy kind of rifle, rapid-fire ammo instead. But we'll see.
Get out of the way!
Wow, this one's cut up really weird. Yeah, this one's definitely cut up strange. So the boss must be right there. Like there's two places it could be.
I'll break ya!
That's gotta be the boss right there. So the other entrance to his room must be on the other side over there where the one near the entrance is. Let's teleport over there real quick. Hey! Just enough levels to get me that last damage before the boss. Yep, okay. The lightning one is definitely better in my opinion since it does monstrous damage to shocked enemies. You can shock enemies with the plasma shot and switch to the rapid lightning. So that's it's ironic because that's kind of what I do when I'm not using my shotgun. Because here's my gun combos when it comes to Doom play, and the style of what way I like to move around in Doom. It's shotgun and minigun for my agile attack phase. When I want to move around and keep doing damage, but stay as movement as basically something that can shoot and move and be more accurate without having to be as precise as much as possible. But when I want to do max like elite damage, BFG doesn't count because it's BFG. I go plasma laser and then just energy the shit out of them because the energy rifle is one of my favorite automatic weapons in Doom. Besides the rifle itself, but the rifle itself kind of becomes Eternal made it better, but the rifle itself does the automatic rifle or assault rifle does become pretty underwhelming unless you just like it. It's not like you can't use it and be good with it, but it's compared to plasma rifle rapid fire mixed with like the laser or even the shotgun and the plasma together still technically work. It's just too good, man. But maybe we might do that. That sounds pretty good. I just like laugh at how much damage the shotgun does with him. Look at that. Man. He's already almost dead. He's dead.
Fungus. It just had to be fungus.
We didn't even need the upgrade to kill him. We still destroyed him. It's just all about using the different combos and switching up your ammunition types. Look at the top of the Merc tree. He's an elite hunter with Witch Hunter. Huh? Top of the Merc tree? Hold on. Oh shit, what the fuck? Fucking get out of here, Rafe.
That I sent for.
Okay.
I've taken orders from stranger.
Okay, so what do you mean? Top tree, huh? I don't know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. But oh, what do we want? Survivability. We want that extra damage. We want to be able to plow through this next part pretty quickly and get as much XP as we can, and then build up our survivability as we fight the Countess and the Praetor. So let's get this first. Giving me even more damage, and then next we want to get this armor built up and get here. This will give us even more strength and dexterity. Then I'm going to consider maybe going through here and getting even more defense, but it depends on how our damage is doing by at that point. At that point, we may focus on more projectile damage. And see what else we get. Wait, what is that? See, this tells me he can probably get the daggers, but the daggers aren't in this game. Which is what I want to make Loki assassin. I want to make Loki out of the assassin, but still, that is annoying. Can't even use that. Okay. Definitely not doing that. Shield would make sense. Bleeding would make sense because he does have a chainsaw, and you know, technically, it's just we don't have one to use, so we can do that by bleeding. Break 10% increased armor. That's pretty good. Ooh, and it gives me. Ooh, okay. So this is our next major damage buff and breaking armor buff. Okay. So that's that side. What's this? Enemies who are on low health. So basically, execution culling level of damage buffs. Life leeching. Melee damage, okay. And then if we want real tons of projectile damage, we could technically go over here and go into the ranger side, because this is just stupid. Look how much the ranger gets right here. This is why my ranger already snipes people in the head. That's just, there's 40% right there by itself. Plus some attack, it makes him slower, but it doesn't really matter if you have other things on it. And then here another 16%. So that's 56%, not including the ones before it. The ranger is definitely the sniper. Okay. Let's stick to worrying about up here for now, though. Next is this. Alright, what do we got in inventory? How we doing? Too much stuff? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't have to do that anymore. Oh, yes, I do, because he's not awake yet. Ooh. That's better than ours. I'm gonna have to go back to town. Let's head back to town. Oh, bottom of the merc tree. Gotcha. Hold on one second. I'll look at it in a second. Let me go back into our inventory.
How can I help? That'll be useful. Stick to the cairns.
Oh, can we put on a charm at all yet? I don't think we're low enough. Wait, can I put that one on? We can. We'll put that one on for now. It's low enough level. Any rings? We can put this ring on. Not great. It is the best one we can wear right now, though.
Yes?
Hey.
Hey. Wow. That was pretty good, actually. Okay.
Later.
Later. Alright, back through, and then I'll look at my skill tree. This just confirmed Gladiator and Mercenary is sharing the tree because dual wielding swords is a thing. Yeah, well, you can dual wield any one-handed weapon that's melee based, like maces, axes, and all that.
There's much to do.
Don't talk crud to me, Lachlan. You touched it. There's much to do. Damn, that damage. The guards are taking quite a lot though. Pick it up. Beautiful. Now you see we have this grave guard skeleton in his natural habitat. As it shambles around the graveyard, looking for would-be adventurers to stab with its sword. Oh, it has noticed us. Okay. Let me look at the tree real quick. You said the bottom. Very bottom? How far? Like very bottom? Oh, hello. Okay. You know what that also could be? Because isn't the assassin gonna be down here too? I wonder if that's because there's gonna be 3 people sharing this one tree. Because I do think the assassin might end up down here too. Interesting. This thing can get just a buttload of attributes to everything. Equipment and skill gems have 4% reduced attribute requirements? What? Holy shit. So, for instance, intelligence, right? Let's say we had a buttload of strength and dexterity, and intelligence was still upwards around 70. But like dexterity and strength are like well into the hundreds. That is insane. Let's see what that's for now. What's this? Ooh! Converts all evasion rating to armor. That definitely sounds like a gladiator thing, to be fair. More, yeah. Okay. +1 evasion rating per 1 armor on equipped gloves. Wow. And then, of course, the sword is down here as well. Even though we don't have swords yet. And there's some totem damage down here. That's right. Totem must count for the turret. The turret must be a totem. Because I see a lot of totem around, scattered around down here in various places. Good to know, though. Good to know. Look at the bolt looking symbol. Zoom out. Bolt looking symbol. Oh, look at this. There's critical threshold and elite killers. What do you mean by bolt? Like lightning bolt? see a bolt looking symbol. I see fire. Droplet of blood. Bleeding. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's this one. It's, look what we just found though while looking for that. Aha! That answers my question where it is. It's its own, it's its own stat. It does not have anything to do with casting speed or attack speed. It has its own stat. We have to go down here and get this. At some point, okay. There's also a socket gem next to it. So that's worth it. Next to the crossbow. My brain is not working tonight. Crossbow. This kind of looks like a crossbow. You mean this? Or this? There's attack speed here. Okay, ooh, blind chance. Ooh. That's crit chance. You mean this? Ah, lightning. There it is. It's hiding right here in the frickin' center. I assume you mean lightning. Wow, there's a lot of lightning right here. And then there's another section of just elemental attacks right here too, right next to it. I see why the lightning can hurt so bad. And it has increased buildup of all the different types. Okay. I see how that's helpful. That's actually near our reload. What we could do, I don't know which is going to be more efficient here. If it's going to be more efficient to come down the line eventually, go over here and get this stuff, go completely around, and go down to the light through the lightning through here. Depends on what we're going to go. What does this do? This is block chance. Block chance is doubled. You take 50% damage from blocked hits. Okay, so that makes our shield better. And this is all block chance. Okay. This is more armor and evasion. Gain ailment threshold equal to the lowest of the evasion and armor on your boots. Nice. Gain stun threshold equal to the lowest of evasion and armor on your helmet. So there's a lot of auxiliary stuff back here, but not too much damage though. Till we get to here for our elemental stuff. We'll have to see what we're kind of running by the time we get to this point. Because we definitely need to go down the center. Yeah, see, grenade area effects, weapon swapping speed. That's not as useful. I don't know if I care about that. This I do. Then that's more armor and evasion, ailment thresholds. Ooh, faster if I kill something. And also faster, and I get a faster attack speed if I kill something. Okay. Ailment threshold, ailment threshold, ailment threshold. Bleeding. Minions. Don't have minions. Wait, minions? Is the gladiator gonna have minions? Unless, once again, the turret is a minion. I guess it could be. Okay.
Back down or die!
Yellow there.
All in a day's work.
God, I'm getting really unlucky with these pieces of equipment. Taste fire, Ray. Oh my god, the fire insta blast the rave. I mean, there's at least a better shield, I guess. I can't even wield it because it requires intelligence. Kind of why I went with the shield that I had, because it requires, I think, strength and dexterity. Ooh, skill gem level 3. More leveling up abilities.
My beloved.
My dearest daughter.
That one did not bless us. We did not get blessed that time. Oh yeah,
Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal...
upgrade explosive grenades. Okay. There's
Our
Draven.
victory is never complete.
Alright, we found the Praetor. He was ironically right near the entrance. So he was literally right at the exit. So we'll do his last this time. Just because he's closer to the exit of the map. We'll find the consorts first. The lady of the graveyard. The damage we do is insane. We have created a monster in a shotgun build right now. We're one-shotting all of these skelly creatures and zombies. That's a weird looking one. Why is the mercenary so Swiss Army knife? Because he's the slaying the
Close and
competition build.
personal.
Like I said, this is kind of why I chose him to be my slayer for this build, because he can he's kind of the only one who can go with this many weapons and make it work. No one else can do this. Like we have several different types of damage right now, and all of them work in their varying situations. There it is.
Let this be a testament for all time.
Let me finish uncovering the map, and that's where we're headed. We've already leveled up, so we're keeping with pace right now, to be fair. They were literally both near the entrance, essentially. Oh, over this way. We'll do hers first since she's right here. Yo, Tim King! Tim King, I bring bad news. The scorpion has been slain. Oh yeah, you're gonna be a bit of a... There we go. Just gotta strafe him. Then I can hit him in the side. Oh, that's a gold.
Not yet.
That's gonna be a problem.
Need more time. Not today. All in a day's work.
Beautiful. If I can make them work, it'd be good. That ain't too good, though. Oh. It's just easier to do that. Let me grab this. We're just gonna sell most of this
Gotta stay quick on
anyways.
my feet.
Oh, might as well do it now then. Trying to be quick about this and go through this fast. I love the kid. How many exhaust did he pay for the carry? He sacrificed his entire build to kill it. Yeah, he basically did the Monster Hunter trick and said, "Screw it. I don't care if I." He just let his brutes do the talking. The skeletons with the hammer killed it, while he made himself just hard to kill by the scorpion specifically, but did no damage. Meaning he didn't do any damage, but the minions did damage, but he had the tankiness. Only something a witch slash necromancer slash mixed build can do. Sadly but surely. Armor and evasion. 15. That still might be better. I'm losing my movement speed though. We don't get movement speed over here for a while. They're adding new monsters to hunt in the beta too. Well, speaking of Monster Hunter, there's another early February. Ooh, nice. With some more monsters? Nice. Sounds good. Sounds like it's gonna be awesome.
How is the clear?
And I'm so...
I make good scrap.
I'm kind of overheated today because I'm tired and I'm hot. I need to turn my fan on here in a second. Especially after what happened today. Also, just to let you know, Jam Gang, I had a weird issue with this game happen today. So this is for anyone out there just to be warned, to let them know. That little synchronization thing with the trade window where you're supposed to log in to verify your account when it's not automatically verified like it should be doing through, in my opinion, the console. I found out the password I was using was correct. I was using the right password for my PlayStation account. But for some reason it did not work and it kept acting like it wasn't the right one. But I was able to confirm that it was the right password. How did I confirm this? Well, that's because I had to end up contacting and doing a whole bunch of shit with Sony. Because it turns out, if you try too many times, this game can lock you out of your PlayStation account. So I had to reset and recover my entire account today. So I will not be touching the trade in this game for a while until it is fixed. So I just wanted to give everyone a heads up. If you're having that bug, I'd say just leave it for now. It's not worth the trouble that it can cause at the moment. Just till they sort that out, hopefully when the fuller game gets here. Or I would say it needs to be done before then with how bad that was. So, but wanted to let that be known on stream for anyone who watches my channel and plays this game. Be careful of that. That's cool. I'll see if any chaos trials for points. It's the opposite here. It's frickin' freezing. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, it scared the bejesus out of me. I thought I was screwed today. I thought I was gonna be up creek battle. Also, I learned how terrible it is to get a hold of Sony. There's really no one to talk to. No offense to them. I had to end up here's gonna be the irony, and it being who I am and it being me. I ended up finding a way to solve it using their robot, their little AI bot that they use to communicate with people. I ended up figuring out how to talk to it and using it to figure out how to reset my stuff and telling it the right prompts. Robots are better. but but it was still a frightening. In general, it was still like, holy crap, man. Also, the phone number is useless. You call the phone number, and then you hit the button for support for account troubles and recovering accounts, and all it tells you to do is go to the internet site, and then hangs up on you. It's pretty shit. Sony wonders why so many people get mad at them and bitch at them about their support and them being user friendly. I wonder why. Yeah. Fucking bots, give me a human any day. No, the humans don't want to talk to people anymore. Humans don't care. Humans would rather let you lose your account and then never play Sony ever again. Because I tried every which way to talk to a live person, and basically Sony has made it as impossible to get a live person unless you have exhausted every other rule, and then the bot gives you a live person. But to be fair, in my opinion, with the way that the customer service is treated in Sony, in this situation, if it weren't for the bot, I'd have been screwed. So, just proves that maybe robots are somewhat maybe the solution. Do I sound like this? Do I sound like Victor? Anybody? Victor Von Tony. Never gonna let that go. It's such a hilarious thing. Victor Von Tony.
In a day's work.
Or is what I'm going to mess with James now. My new nickname, Marvel nickname, is Victor Von Johnny. Just to mess with him because what my first name means in Britain. So it's freaking amazing. Victor Von Johnny. It's because of the bots. There's no live persons to chat. I mean, yes and no. I mean, that is true. It is technically part of the issue, to be fair, as well. But to be fair, I mean, once again, it's like these days talking to even when you do get a live person, they want to put you through the rigmarole. They want to try to sell you something. They're going to try to make everything which way turn into your fault and and avoid giving you anything whatsoever. So you know what? The robot actually didn't care about any of that and actually got the job done. So I almost like it's a give and take. It's like, do I prefer live people? In most cases, yes, I do. But with the way people are starting to become these days and how we're treating each other and how unprofessional things have gotten on the human side, even when there's a human person involved, it is starting to get to that point that the robots at least have some professionalism about them.
Close and personal. Simple enough.
Nice. The mercenary's starting to roll now. We've gotten past that initial rough patch that every character goes through. Plus this shotgun's starting to sing pretty hard now. Alright, let's go fight her. We should get another skill point by the time we fight the Praetor. So we should be good. She might even give me this skill point. Let's find out.
You will never leave this place.
Yo, well, now I leave there. Wow, I did a lot of damage to her right there. Oh my god. Madam, take shotgun.
To me, Draven.
Draven ain't gonna save you. He never saves you. Look at that. He actually missed. My evasion is, even though I'm not a ranger, is high enough that Draven can't hit shit. Not as a sub character, anyways. Goodbye, my lady. And that's a dead ghost.
You don't see that every day.
Never mind, you almost recreated his build. There's the end shock blasting an enemy once. Shock does create. Yeah. So you went the route that Darius did, but you did more of a sniper version, because Darius did the rapid fire electric build for the crossbow.
Me pockets are full.
Oops, wrong way. We're blowing through this, chat. Just like last night, we're gonna pretty much get him to the hunting grounds tonight.
The Praetor will be devastated. He gets what he deserves. But find Draven. We must succeed.
Alright, folks, go in. Back to camp.
What have we got? I'll find some use for that. Till next time.
This is the standard crossbow shot. See, that would be interesting, but I think I want to keep Pin. Pin is something that's really good for the basics for these guys. Keep Pin on there. Incendiary shot, internal flame. Supported skill has 100% increased ignite duration on enemies. Supported attacks gain 25% of damage as extra fire damage, but deals less cold damage and lightning damage. That's fine, because this is only for fire. Fire infusion. I might sell this shield, because I really don't care about the shield right now. We're not going to be building for it yet. Alright. Mausoleum of the Praetor. People always gravitate towards the best builds, even without them knowing it. Yeah, that's true. Instinctually, there is a little bit of just instinct when it comes to stuff like that, because you start to feel what the synergy feels like, And as a player, if you've played games long enough, you can naturally feel it by fighting the enemies and what it feels like pacing wise that you're actually improving and doing something really, really good. Substance! Oh, right, hold on.
Lock and load.
Alright, passive again. We're gonna want to grab... Okay, yeah. You see how that's glowing, chat? Now look what happens if I do this. It goes away. I don't understand what that means. I don't know if that's just a visual bug and that actually these are always supposed to be glowing. Once you get these big ones, it's supposed to make like a nearby animation glow to show you finished that node. I have a feeling it's supposed to permanently be doing that, but it just don't work half the time. Or when you turn on other things, it just turns off, and it doesn't make any sense. I really don't know how that works. Me don't understand. Maybe it has to make a full chain to somewhere else, like a closed chain is what I call it. Maybe we have to now connect these in order for both of those to glow. Don't know. We're going to finish this node next, though. Let's see if it's better than the one I'm wearing. No, no different.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor.
Yeah, that's my standard. So this one now pins him. Well, it would if I was not shooting at a shield person.
That's one down. Nice.
I think those minions were supposed to be helping that other guy. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. Here's the treasure room. I'll take that. Eh. I think that's outside the map. Because we've already found the boss area. Ouch. See if we can go this way. So there's some back here. This might be where that is. This map is cut up pretty insanely, so. Wait, that's the boss battle? So there's something over there we didn't explore then. It's down this way. By the way, there's a good crossbow perk at the very bottom. The skill's in the shape of a crossbow, too. I think I've already seen that. We are going to go down there eventually, but it's way down here. It's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to get that eventually as well, but my plan is to kind of go this way for now because of some of the reload speed that we get here. Well, it looks like we get some down here with this as well. Yep, we do. Okay, so we'll have to see which way when we get, by the time we get down to halfway there, we'll decide if we want to go all the way down first or go right then down or swoop around in a circle to see which ones we want to get the perks first. But I want to fill in this whole entire branch in this region here to give us our initial game oomph. And then pick what we need from there to as we progress downward. Will that go all the way around? So it'd be faster for me to just run over this checkpoint and teleport across the room. This is a straight line. But let's go back down and make sure our inventory is clear for fighting the Breach War. Yeah, I can't wield that one here. We're definitely going to need some intelligence if we're going to wield any better shields for our secondary. Not like that we need it right now, to be fair. When you become stunned. There aren't any electric enemies right now, so... Actually, let's do that.
What have we got? I'll find some use for that. Stick to the cairns.
Yeah, I did see that. They're in the shape of a crossbow, which I find funny. I do like that some of the symbols actually mean something, and you actually can kind of tell what you're looking at by using those symbols. Never really paid attention to that when I first did the witch, my fire witch.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Kill him, guy.
Rend your soul.
Okay, he's being a little more annoying. There we go.
Your Messinia.
At your request.
Stop me. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down.
Yeah, Draven's definitely a little scarier with the mercenary, but only because
Your meaningless life ends now.
I have to use more potions just to stay alive. But he's gonna die all the same.
I require your aid, Messinia.
At your request.
Bloody Eternals.
At your
Never
request.
did know when to quit.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
You did it?
Yeah, I did. Hold on, though. Okay, I can use that shield. Let's just use this one for now. We'll just sell all these.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor.
Well, you know what we're doing. We gotta upgrade our shotgun. Shotgun's gotta be the almighty. Let's go back and sell stuff real quick before we talk to Lachlan. So all of this.
What have we got?
What have we got?
That will be useful.
Sell it all. Okay.
Stick to the cairns.
Stick to the cairns. Hold on, let me see if he's got a nasty crossbow in here.
Oi.
Oi! A humming sturdy crossbow. Lightning damage. Ooh! +2 level to all projectile skills. That's freaking nasty. Yeah, buy that. We're gonna make that better.
Stick to the cairns.
Let's make this better. Stick to the cans. Okay, I'll make the fire shot better. That's it's kind of playing into the lightning, but I don't have lightning right now. Okay, can't do that. Accuracy rating and increased light radius. I don't understand the point of that. And that's all we can do with it. But that's still better than mine now, right? 9 to 22, 10 to 18, yeah. I know how to tell, though. Oh, oh, yeah, okay.
How's the clearing? That'll be useful.
That should make fighting Lachlan easy. But yeah, that should be interesting. Loading up shotgun. Let's go, Lachlan.
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys. You showed those eternal bastards. Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free my family. At last, it's open. Raise the first ones. What is this? Graves. Isabel, Torkel, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
That was a bad hit in there, dude.
Dodge this!
God dang that ice, man. He makes such big ice areas. Luckily, we do an absolute metric ton of damage. I took it because I knew we'd kill him. Goodbye, Lachlan.
Like this is why I never wanted a family.
Try like this is why I never. Wow. Oh, the mercenary is a dark man. He's a very dark man. Hello, Adna. How was your day? Doing good, Sealy. Doing good. Starting our mercenary character. Uh-oh. Hope the stream's not quitting out on me. May have to do a part 2, chat.
Ah, fresh tracks.
Did it load?
Must be near in the village
No,
now.
it's still okay at the moment. Okay. Back to Clearfell. Looks like I got everything. No monsters unattended. No treasure chests unattended. So we should be good. What are you talking about? Does the stream usually break? It does for this game sometimes. Quite often. Tends to sometimes just get hung up when the game gets hung up and completely lose sync.
I have a grand quest for you, hero.
The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them.
Fine, Freyhorn.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break.
That's why I've seen multiple streams the same day for Exile, yeah. Like I said, this game tends to break.
I don't know how to... It's in my...
How long?
This sea.
Yes.
So if we are to heal this land...
I've worked with Stranger is what he said. I wonder what that means. Who knows what that working with Stranger means? Hello. He's like, hello. That's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna put that on. That's actually a pretty good helmet for it being a hybrid.
Permafrost bolt.
Oh, I guess everything's level 3 now, so okay. I don't really need anything then. I could get a sniper round. It would be good for crowd control purposes. I mean, it's not like I'm going to do anything else at this level 3. Everything's already level 3, so might as well. Let's do... L2 square. So switch to that round. Okay. High velocity rounds. Everything's level 5 because of my perk. I'll write it in.
This hooded one is here. I'll find some use for them. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Now we're gonna go to the hunting grounds. So how will the starting screen look like when all the classes are available? Will there be 12 people being executed? LOL? Actually, I don't know. I'm not quite sure how they're gonna handle the noose part, like the hangman noose. Because there is still the gladiator, the assassin, the druid, the huntress. So that right there is 4 more characters already. That's already 4 more characters alone just there. So who knows? Who knows? Alright, to the hunting grounds. We'll do a little bit. I don't think they'll do like a next group pick. Yeah, maybe there'll be more than one hangman noose, or maybe it'll switch to a screen of people who were in the mines. Because there were people put to work in the mines before they were killed and fed to the beast. So it could be that the other group escaped from underground in the mines, where Gianor was excavating under the manor. Could be that. Who knows? Wow, the sniper shot is insane. And the fact that it can pierce. Tree people! Unhand the tree!
I'm down. Who's next?
Ooh. If only that was a yellow. That chest piece that we just got.
Dodge this!
Okay. I don't like the I don't like the mines on that, especially what James did. I hope Gladiator has similar personality to the Mark. I imagine he'll be pretty brutish, just because gladiators have already come from pretty messed up, having the ways of life that they have to deal with, because they have to fight literally for a living and live or die. Yeah, as they say, ye who are about to die, I salute thee. When that is your mentality every day, I imagine you're gonna have a pretty dickish first personality. So I imagine he's gonna be pretty rough. Oh.
Weak animal! What's all this then? Finn's from these parts. Maybe he knows.
So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars. And this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists. But maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
We kill those worms so well that Burt Gummer would be proud. We're the best worm killer. The issue with the little monkey dudes is they get in the way of my scatter shot. Like, I can take out 2 targets, even 3 with this now at medium range if I can get them before they get to me. We might have to go towards the ranger and get the movement speed that he has. Because that would make us able to run as fast as, like, have that Doomslayer realistic speed. Or that Doomslayer speed that he gets. Yes, if I let go of shooting and let myself get a little bit of distance, I absolutely destroy them. I mean, look at that damage. I mean, I'm not even batting a sweat. This is the most laziest way I've gone through the hunting grounds. Even Kratos required a little bit of oomph and combo preparation and calculation. I'm just holding R2 with my shotgun rounds loaded. This must be Freyhorn. Yep.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
Go ahead and read that. Keep it moving.
Get out of the way!
I actually think if I got my dexterity really freaking high, I think the shotgun might scatter at a pretty tight radius at a longer range. Meaning we'll be able to still get crowds, but we'll hit more bullets, killing more of the crowd in one shot. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Ranger is a she. Mercenary's the male. By the way, I don't know if it's true, but some dude shot Godzilla to be precise, a suit in Miami. What do you mean shot a guy? You mean like shot a guy in a Godzilla suit? Which is sad. He must be terribly afraid of lizards. Ugh. Lives in the wrong state if that's the case. Crocodile Land. Seems like a terrible place to live if you do not like reptiles. Considering how many reptiles are in Florida on average. Love it. There we go. Our damage is just so nasty. That looks like Crowbell's battlefield over there. Also, I talked to my school people today, Seeley. Hopefully I'll know something tomorrow on what the plan coming up is soon. Soon, hopefully soon, I can finally resume my journey. Oh, there's so many enemies. This is another one of those good maps. Hunting Grounds is a safe place to get 4 skill points. 2 from just purely leveling up from how many enemies there are on the map, and 2 from Crowbell. And 2 passive skill points from Crowbell. Which we should have soon. Oh, that's good. Probably making your academic plan, aka what classes you need. Well, they have to see what they can help me with first, because I have to go through Voc Rehab to get my classes paid for, since I can't afford them myself, sadly. And FAFSA isn't, because it took me too long to graduate, FAFSA isn't exactly paying for the classes at the moment. So what I'm going to do once she gives me the plan, and because I have a feeling I know what she's going to say. This is my caseworker for my new Voc Rehab situation. I have a feeling I know what she's going to say. What my plan is to ask her, okay, is there a way we can focus the first set of this situation on getting my academic mathematics up to snuff? I have stuff that I can study, and I've been studying on the side, but it still isn't going to get me fully to the level, because I don't have all of it, to where they're going to require of me, mathematically. So, if they're willing to work with me, I'm willing to take the time needed to go to just, even if it takes a whole, like a semester to do it, or whatever, a couple semesters, I'm willing at this point to get it all done, just so we can do something and get moving on this. And since I'm not doing simulation game design anymore, I have a feeling they're going to be a little bit more willing to help me, because simulation game design isn't considered, no offense to most average people out there, a viable business to try to get someone into that for a organization that helps people get jobs. It's not really an industry that they see as a viable industry. So, but AI and engineering and all that, and that's an extremely always needed, and especially now has become a required industry. So they'll probably help me push the reins a little bit harder with that than they would on something gaming wise. Anyways, but that being said, that as much as I love gaming and I enjoy gaming and I enjoyed learning how to develop games and everything I did learn definitely made me a lot better at understanding and appreciate what gaming is. And it lets me understand some more technical aspects of how the development process works. Plus, some of the programming has helped me out too, with understanding some of the basics on certain things. So, so it was definitely a win-win. Let's see. California is on fire again. California is always on fire. Nothing strange there. This is what Silly said. That he's not. He's not lying. California literally is usually somewhat on fire. Is that all of it? We don't have nowhere else in the map to go. I have like just a shred of XP I need. Shoot. Not unless we go in the Freyhorn and come back. No, it's alright. We'll get the 4 guaranteed because of Freyhorn, so let's go. Time to fight the Crowbell. Reload.
Am I seeing things?
Am I seeing things? No, it's a Zeech bird demon. It's one of James's cousins.
I'm gonna get ya.
I'm gonna get ya. Wah 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 wah. All right, Hawk bird.
Sure done it now.
Look how much damage we're doing to him, and he's not even supposed to be hurt right here that much. And he's dead. Hey, that leveled me up. Beautiful. Ooh, I should have went back. Ooh.
Still, I never did like birds.
Huh? Still, I never did like birds.
Nice.
Nice. But about the Godzilla incident, it was an old Toho era Godzilla suit, which was empty at a storefront and got shot. LOL. What the heck? Did someone freak out? Were they drunk? Godzilla! Bow, 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 bow.
What have we got?
I could just.
Find some use for that.
My brain just sees this and goes, fuck. Just the fuck. So why? Why do this?
That'll be useful.
I had to go get some what's it called.
How can
Let's pull 15 out. I gotta start stacking them back up in here. Wait, that's bigger than what I have. Neither of the, my rings I have are still better. Okay.
How can I help? That'll be useful. If you find a pint out there,
Can I
Care to
buy?
take a look at my...
I need the armor that's... I'm not quite getting them from them yet. Oh, no, there it is. Armor and evasion. Oh, that's buyback. Damn it.
Farewell.
So we're not getting any from them yet. The biggest flex in this game is the ability to take five nooks in a max level environment and keep them all alive. I'll take 5 mooks into it. I mean, that's true. That's what any game that requires a little bit of co-op and going on. So we don't want to have to run all the way across. So I'm going to go over to this checkpoint to teleport.
Better watch me step around here.
Yeah, we can go a little further. The beauty with this build is I'm gonna be able to use the tight corridors and the one-way, the small walkways in order to bottleneck them into the shotgun. Like that. Ooh, hello. Might just got a good armor worth going back and immediately putting on. Okay. Alright, I got you. Bombs, 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 bombs. Beautiful.
Who was that? Where is he?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Curse cultists. Please.
Yeah, he told me about the second beta test for Monster Hunter. The new monster is returning monster from the old games that I fought.
Check around here for any sane.
And all the games say is he does a little bit of trolling. Good to know. Good to know. But it's good to see returning monsters coming back. I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds. But I'll be playing that open beta test as well. We definitely will play that for sure. Unless something else weird and more important comes up that day, like schooling wise, and the thing I'm trying to do to get my school and education going again. Unless something comes up there, then what do you call it? Then I'll definitely be streaming that. I'll definitely be streaming. Alrighty then. Ow. Ow. You know how many crazed, possessed villagers that Wesker has infected that I've killed, you dum-dums? God, it's so spoiling. Like, this is so spoiled. The mercenary is so spoiled. I don't have to do nothing except hold R2. So spoiled even the ranger has to kind of dodge roll and make its shots count to get those heavy crits. Also doesn't have a shotgun.
That's one down.
Telling you, it's stupid. It's funny because I think that Wendigo thing that they summon on me when I kill it, I actually do think it has the same sound that the Resident Evil zombies have when you shot them in Resident Evil 2 with a good headshot and they died, or the infected zombies, the ones that were later that were part liquor and stuff. They have that same. I can't do that noise. Alright, let's go back to town and check out this armor. It has an old monster that along with the pink monkey last time they were in the game was in Monster Hunter GU. which was about 10 years ago. I mean, R9, it's a gun. Slugs to the dome always beats fire magic R9. I mean, I don't know about that. If the fire magic's strong enough, I don't know about that. But, I mean, nothing beats, if you have nothing else at your disposal, just call Leon and hand him a shotgun. The job is done. And also give him plenty of kicks and tell him Ashley is in trouble, then we're good. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna keep that. I'm gonna try to make it better.
Oi. Might make good scrap.
It's not got great stats, but it's got a rune in it. So, hey. Let's see what we can do with it. That's terrible. Okay. Maximum life, evasion, and armor. I'll take that. That's pretty decent. Let's give it another one. Ooh, +7 to dexterity. Now, see, that made that way more worth it. You can have one more. Nah, I'm not going to waste it on this lower level of an item. Let's give it a rune. Lightning resistance, regen life per second. Mana regen. I'm just gonna do this. Just amp up on the what's it called. Okay, so let's check
Armor
this.
piercing.
We don't really want anything else, so we're just gonna upgrade stuff. Let's upgrade our. That's our incendiary flamethrower shot. Let's upgrade our grenade. Let's increase cold damage. It's not really that great, to be fair. All right.
Close and personal. Need a sec.
Superior rogue armor. Wow, that's quality 17? I upgraded the wrong armor. Damn it. This thing's almost at max quality, this gray I just picked up. We gonna have to try to upgrade this one now. 17% quality's no damn joke. That's damn near max. Even if it is a low level armor. That's worth more of my orbs than the one we already wasted them on. Yeah, sure, not. Well, you wait for your fire to burn away enemies. Not if it's hot enough. You don't have to wait for fire. You realize if you get fire hot enough to burn, you can melt things in a matter of literal milliseconds. Including, by the way, I watched a DIY, one of those like make it how to make certain things. I learned how to make a jet turbine engine out of a Coca-Cola can and some aluminum. and a certain level of batteries in what's called fluid. What do you call it? Coolant fluid. And that thing literally burnt up a table and a bunch of pieces of metal underneath of it. It's a Coca-Cola can! But basically it was burning at such a high degree that it just melted it. So no, you get fire hot enough, you'll turn into ash in a matter of seconds. I literally can use phaser beam you essentially like Star Trek style. Especially with my fire witch. If you've ever seen how many fireballs she throws, the shotgun ain't beating that. Shotgun ain't beating that. The only problem is the reload right now. Once we fix that, this shotgun's gonna be hilarious. I just find it funny you can actually treat this like Doom. He is so fast that not as fast as the Ranger, but he is so fast that you can kind of just do the Doom thing and dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot. So good stuff there. Yeah, that sound these guys make. Listen to it. That sound right there is the sound that I think the lickers make when they die from Resident Evil 2. Or it's at least similar. It might not be that sound, but you know what I mean. Can I show you something stupid? Yeah, if you want. You mean, you trying to join up? Or is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're saying? You want to join up and show something in your class? Yeah, you can do that. We're almost done anyways. I'm going to be wrapping it up after Freyhorn. Let me accept. Making sure it's not telling me to add friends again. There ain't much left except probably what the boss area is anyways. Actually, that might be it, just except for the boss and that on the left side. That the army has arrived! Now that's skeletons. That's enough skeletons to guarantee the win. When you can't win, just add more bodies. Necromancer 101. They literally teach it in necromancy school. Can't win, add more skeletons. Yeah, our vampire girl is gonna be kinda like this, especially for the basic boys. They are dying off kinda, so they must have something must cause them to temporary spawn, or they're getting so far away from you they have to respawn is what's happening because they can't keep up. They get hung on each other constantly. That is hilarious. Alright, head straight north. It's where we gotta go. Oh no. Yep, the skeleton army has come to aid us. This is definitely going to be the fastest fight in record so far. And I don't need experience. I already leveled up twice here unexpectedly because I killed things so fast and so efficiently. So, boss battles up, yeah. Yeah, the amount of skeletons is going to be in here is going to be just dumb. Oh, wait, hold on. Essence. The hell? Why is there an essence monster in here? Essence of ice this time. And he's dead. Wow. Come on. Pick up the stuff. Okay. Here we go. Skelly boys, attack! Begin the war! I'll just sit in the middle of them, firing shotguns at everything I can target. And there is. Reload. Oh, oh my God, the poor guy! He had to transform it immediately. Come on, big guy. Wait for it, wait for it. Get him! And he's dead. He's dead. Alright, let me grab the skull real quick. And also interact with the effigy. Woo! There's a crossbow in here! Woo! It's got 53% increased damage, but the problem is that's going to take away our levels from our, what's it called? So, which one's better? That one is shit. This one's better. That is also shit. So just do that. There we go. But we're going to have to wait till we level up our abilities twice before we can put that on. Each one of them.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero.
Why does this work? It's so dumb.
Not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Yes, it would be a sobering thought, sir. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Indeed.
Later.
Indeed, sir, indeed. Funny thing is, I can get more skeletons. That's hilarious. You don't think there's enough? They absolutely, in the nicest way possible, push your shit. But they like, that dude saw nothing except for skeleton bone boys slapping him in the mouth. So, the scaling that was on? Wait, the scaling was on for that? So it debuffed you and that's still how much damage you did with your minions? Wow. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna have to uncover the hunting grounds again. Damn it.
Killing time.
That's insane. $19 skeletons. That's a lot. I was gonna say, you don't want to help me find the exit. But I will find it. My brain, my brain, my brain.
Dodge this!
How did all those shit skeletons beat him so fast? Hey, the regular skeleton's not shit. Especially the fact it's the cheapest, it means you can have the most of them. And when the fact there's just as many minion damages on the passive for them as there is anything else, because the passives count for them as well, they're actually, to me, the most reliable skeleton in the game. Just because they can do anything. They can be tanky, they can do damage decent enough, they can outnumber, you can have a shit ton of them. So I don't know. Like I said, this is why I wanted to do that for my vampire build. Because I want her backup to be basic. I don't want her to necessarily have a ton of fancy skeletons, because she's not a necromancer. She's part necromancer, but she's not full necromancer. Isabella wasn't necessarily full necromancer. So we're going to give her decent skelly powers, but most of it's going to be just bone attack based and blood based. With a little bit of chaos on the side for just extra stacking damage. It's so stupid how fast we kill them. Like, we have no danger on us whatsoever. Look at that stupidity.
Simple enough.
Plus the fact that I was shotgunning them too, it was doing a lot. But I just baffled that there's definitely a cheesy factor to the fact that you can have so many. Because that was with the scaling turned on. Meaning that was debuffed. They were debuffed right there. And yet they still absolutely ripped through him like Doomslayer taught those skeletons personally. There's what we're looking for. Calcium is the solution, Posse. Yes, calcium is the solution. Okay, I'm imagining 6 witches with this build. That's literally a scene from Total War Warhammer 3 at that point. We should try that. We should definitely have that at some point. I want to see what that looks like. We definitely should allow that at some point. That's weird. Oh wait, this is the farmlands, right? Alright, we're getting a little gung-ho. I'm autopiloting through this now, as you can tell. But look how many skill points I have saved up and I have yet to spend them. That's how strong this dang shotgun is. This dang shotgun build. We're still 2-shotting most blues. It just went up to 3. That was our first blue it took 3 shots to kill. We literally have basically 5 skill points. Let's head back to Clearfell for now. We've got the Ogham farmlands now. Oh, did I not use the skull? My bad. I'm gonna upgrade this one. Sell this one. I might get this in Exalted Orb, see what it gets. If I've got one, I might not have one. Okay. So I wanted to make sure I've uncovered all the map. That's why I used that item, because that skull was still lit up. Alright, we've done everything thus far on all the previous maps. They said the witch AFK build was no longer a thing, so what the hell was that? It's still a thing. They can't, to be fair, there's no way for them to eliminate it. The only way they would be able to eliminate it is to put a flat, and gosh forbid they ever do this. I don't want them to do this. I do not want this. But technically, if you were going to put a limit and keep that from happening, just keep an AFK build like that from being born, there'd have to be a flat max amount of skeletons you can have. Meaning like a flat amount, like 10 or something like that. No matter how much spirit you have, you can never go above 10. That'd be the only way they could fix that. But then if you could argue if they do that, though, then are they any different than the necromancer from Diablo? So I do argue that they just need to deal with the fact that that witch has an AFK setup. And to be honest, it's not really that AFK. I mean, you still have to move around. Is it lazy? Yes. But that's not the point. It's kind of the point of, I mean, they still have to move around. You could probably get a bot if you were smart enough and program one to run around with your skeletons and level you up for you, technically. But I still feel like it'd just be easier just to walk around yourself and just watch your skeletons do mayhem. It is still kind of a lazy build, but, you know, every build has its fancy and what it's supposed to be good at, so.
Go well.
I've got one Exalted. I'm going to see if it gets anything better on it. Oh, now it's 71% increased physical damage? Dear God, man. Okay, so let's try something real quick then. Let's see what their number is now. I just realized it doesn't show me. You know what I didn't realize is that it doesn't show me the damages for these because they're all ammo based, so I have to kind of guess. I wonder if it'll tell me in this. Does it tell me the total damage? Somewhere? It doesn't. It's 13.3 on average damage per use on incendiary shot. This is going to be really hard to tell what's actually better. We're going to have to just base it off these two numbers. Yeah, okay. So let me see something. So first off, let's do an experiment. That does actually make it hit harder, technically. So So. Let's improve this flask. Better than still what I have. Just because I need bigger flasks as I go on pretty quickly. I need to hold on to this because we might need that. This ring isn't worth anything. I'm gonna sell it. I've seen better frost charms. I'm just gonna sell it. Getting a little bit of each of the essence as I slowly go forward. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Where's that thing that turns? It's my last one, sadly. Well, it's barely better, but 12 dexterity. This is technically better. So that's better. I need to give it a rune slot. Adds a rune. Then let's give it more armor and evasion. We want to be pretty tanky in that aspect. Pretty early. Keep this freight train rolling as it is. Okay, that makes that better now. Compared to this one. Okay.
Armor-piercing round.
We don't need any more abilities, so let's just keep upgrading our abilities. Upgrade armor-piercing round. What is our first spirit attack? War Banner. Persistent AoE duration. 10% more aura effect per Valor. Banner aura radius is 4 meters. Banner duration is 6.15 seconds. Or until you leave the aura. Aura grants 30% increase to... Whoa! I don't know, though. While active, killing shocked enemies with attack damage will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which deals attacks. That must have been what Tamkin was talking about. I don't know if we really want that. We actually might wait on our spirit then. Oh my god. Oh, that's what we want. There's a way to make an infinite ammo build. I just thought of it. I know what we're doing, chat. I know what we're doing, because you can do that in Doom. There's a certain loop you can create with the shotgun where you reload the shotgun with your executions, so you can just keep going, boo boo, execute, boo boo, execute, boo boo, execute. Oh, we want that. Yeah, I don't really care about these banners. Woo! This and this. This and this is what we want. So we're gonna wait. The spirit shard sadly ain't gonna do me too much good right now. 50% critical hit chance. What level do I need to? I just need a level. Hard the phone. Heard the phone. Heard the phone. We need to get some level 2s out here. Let's say take out 4. Okay. Heard the phone. Also, hold on. Where is it? Can't see. It's this one. Hold the phone. Where are you? Okay. What? It already is a thing! It actually has the perk that you get for Doomslayer! What in the absolute hell? That plus what I'm gonna be doing makes that infinite ammo. I haven't. We want this one. Oh my god. The shotgun build is freaking real. And it can get culling strike, but I'd rather have discombobulate. God, that's so dumb. Look at that. I don't think it's going to need auto reload. I mean, we could give it to it for now until I get that support skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm losing my mind, chat. Oh, we have not upgraded our explosive grenade. Hello, what the frick? Second wind? It'll fire 2 of them. Oh boy. Ooh, but that makes... Oh no, no, never mind. That scatters it. Actually, that might be better. Oh, wait. Wasn't there a way to make cluster grenades for Doom Guy? Wasn't there a build where you could use an attachment for his grenades and they'd shatter into pieces? Scatter shot might be better. Oh, by the way, there's a way to tell minions to... Oh, I know there's a way to tell minions to attack. I have it set on my other build for my Blood Witch. It's a little targeting indicator that you have to manually set it. It doesn't naturally put it on your hotkeys. You have to do it yourself, or at least it doesn't do it automatically on console. So, but yeah, I did know that. I'm gonna go scatter shot because this makes more sense. But they do less damage though. I don't know if second wind or scatter shot's better. Uh-oh, stream's lagging. I'm gonna try scatter shot. Our other main... Our other big carrier right now until we get the plasma stuff and energy stuff, if I decide to switch to it, is the armor-piercing round machine gun. Let's see what it can get with a level 2. There we go. Armor piercing rounds. They can get armor explosion. Supported skills trigger an explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. Supported skill breaks 40% more armor. We're not really going to need that because our shotgun is going to start breaking armor. That's pretty good. It causes stun buildup, but once again, the shotgun's going to do it. I actually think this would be good. This would heal me. Ooh. We're going to do this. This would heal me, and it's an automatic weapon, so that would heal me actually pretty fast. Let's do that. Life leech. What else? Let's see what basic level 2 my basic shot can get. Crossbow shot. Blind, life thief, fresh clip. Oh, but I need 35 strength to do this. Supported crossbow skill deals 1% more damage for each bolt reloaded by that skill in the past 6 seconds. That's not bad. For it being basically a magnum pistol kind of ammunition type, that actually isn't too bad. We might go for that for the basic shot. That's not bad. And then maybe give it Chaos Infusion at some point, because there's really no other reason for the basic except that. Yeah, because Discombobulate I'm going to do on the shotgun. Ooh, didn't mean to do that, chat. Sorry. My bad. Sorry if I blew everyone's eardrum. Scattershot is to blanket the area, which is kind of what I want. Because that's kind of what the scatter grenade for Doom Guy, once you get the attachment for it, or the upgrade for it in Eternal, it kind of does that, to be fair. So, I'm fine with that. Plus, our grenade really is for crowd control, and it's not really for killing elites. My shotgun does all the talking most of the time for that anyways. I think we're good there then. What else can we get? Oh yeah, our sniper has no upgrades. Ooh, hold on, let's go get a support gem 1 real quick. So, high velocity round. Engrave. Ammo conservationist. Overpower. Nah. Ammo conservationist. What is your level 2? I need strength for either of these. Okay. I can make it ricochet. Ooh, I can literally make it a sniper, which is probably what I'm going to do. Although... I don't know what plasmas get. To be fair, if we end up replacing it, I'll just take long shot off of this and put it onto the laser. So let's do long shot. Since it is our sniper. We're literally basically building Doomslayer. Is what we're trying to do, so. Basing it on each of how his guns behave. And Cinder and the rest of this can't be upgraded, I don't think, because I don't have the strength right now. Let's put the spirit gem back up for now, because he actually isn't going to get his spirit skill for a while. If we have to, we'll come back for the banner if it ends up becoming too necessary, so...
How can I help? Might make good scraps. Go well.
Okay, so let's look. So some of that stuff to. Oh yeah, explosive grenade lost its damage because I turned it into a cluster. That makes sense. But that makes it go back up higher. That's fine. Not by much. That actually gives me the dexterity I need on the other one. Okay.
What have we got? That'll be useful. Till next time.
Alright, let's do our passives. I'm gonna apply that. Yeah, look at that. It created a chain. So that must be why they disappear and stop glowing, is that they have to be created through chains. We're really low on strength. There's a ton more projectile. Where is his movement speed at? It's right here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go grab this. Grab some strength. Just so we have the strength. I have 3. We could technically do this. We could get even more armor and evasion, making us really fast, or we could attack really quickly. Alright, chat. More survivability or attack really blisteringly fast? What do you think? We're at, 51% evasion, 41% armor. Let me take away camera for a second. I'm getting kind of tired. So what do y'all think? Faster attack speed or even more survivability, evasion, and armor? The game is gonna get harder, so more damage. More damage? Okay. Sadly, we can't get to this over here yet. So if you want more damage, then that means attack speed. So we'll do more damage. Create the chain there. You see how that disappeared now? I don't know why that is. Not glowing again. It's really confusing. Maybe it's now I need to complete this in order for them to glow again. It's weird on how that works. Nice. Alright, let's go. We're not going to do any more, but I do want to see how fast we're attacking. I am quite curious. I'm quite eager to see how quick this is and what do we look like right now. Reload is still pretty shit though. Oh yeah. Wait! Why? Why am I getting an extra shot? Wait. What did I do? What craziness have I created? The frick? Because it's reloading! It gets a 3rd shot with that skill. So if we give it the other skill, or the spirit gem, if I use that spirit trick, I'll have infinite shotgun ammo. Oh, be still my beating heart. Yeah, when the armor breaks, he fires like up to 4 freaking times. That is just stupidity. Hold on, what does it look like? Oh yeah, we also shoot really fast now. Hold on, I'm curious. How fast does the automatic shoot? And also heals me. So this is a good call to see how this feels. Oh my god, we don't have enough bullets for how fast this fires. And the fact that it heals me is just absolute stupidity. Oh yeah, okay. Noise. Make sure it's open. Okay. That's all I cared about checking. We are good. Good. Clarifel, back to Clarifel. Nice. I am very proud of this build. I'm proud of all my setups so far. We're doing a good job creating these characters in a different universe and making it work somehow. So we're doing a really good job. But good call, Farseer. The attack speed was a good call. Now we'll go for super defense and evasion where they just can't hit us, or we're too fast or we're too tanky. The demon will either hit us and we'll get mad, or it'll miss and we'll laugh and shoot it anyway. And see, by the way, I saw something that will make James annoyed. What's up? Let's make sure inventory is good. Yeah, we're set on inventory. I am very happy about this build so far for him. Even kind of starting to look somewhat like a sentinel. That armor works out. It's very old-fashioned and kind of Kratos-y as well a little bit too, but if you look at the way the Dark Ages armor kind of looks now, that is actually kind of like it. So I appreciate that. All right, we're good there then. Nice. Let's go to character select for now. We've done enough for tonight. We made it further than even we did when we did Kratos. Yeah, he's one level ahead of Kratos now. Because we went past Freyhorn. I think we only did Freyhorn and we never went to the Occam Farms with Kratos. Whereas Doomslayer actually made it to the farmlands. But nice, look at all our characters, chat. We've got one of almost every character so far. The only characters left now are, I think it's just the monk, right? I have a ranger, I have a mercenary, I have a warrior, I have a witch, technically two. I have a sorceress. Yeah, I think it's just the monk now. Like the monk is the only person until the new classes get added that we don't have a character for yet. And I already know what I want my monk to be. We might this whole week is going to be us starting our characters. By the way, we're going to be starting a new character each day this week until just because I want to go ahead and get them all going. So that way I can kind of work on them in the background, and as things get added to the game, we can kind of curtail them further and further and further. So I want them kind of on their way up right now ahead of all that. So. What? A lightning infernalist demon. Demon form all lightning somehow clears 6 people scaling room in seconds. Well, no, I could. Actually, that might work. Hold on. I want to load in real quick at something. I want to look at something. I'm not doing that, but because I'm not a lightning person, but I'm trying to think, would that have helped James? Could he have just been a Zeech demon? Could he have still been an infernalist, but instead of going fire, he makes her a lightning infernalist? Hold on. let us take a look at this real quick. This one, I'm kind of curious now that you said that. I don't know why I'm running it. Just need to see my skills. Passes. So, no. Where is it? Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then Demon Flame. Hold on. I had to find it. Deal 13% increased spell damage per Demon Flame. I see what they're doing. Yeah, because this doesn't say fire. And technically. Oh, that's for tankiness. Hold on. Yeah. I see what they're doing. It's essentially the fact that she can play off of any element, technically. Because none of this says fire. And this right here, become ignited when you deal critical hits, taking 15% of your life as energy. Energy shield is fire damage per second, but you deal 30% more critical damage. I bet you they did this. Whoopsies. Whoa, shit. Hold on. I accidentally hit circle. So I bet you they did this and then went down this line down this line completely. I mean, you could. I mean, that's useless for them. That won't. That would actually be really powerful with the lightning. I had to read that and be very careful with it. I see. So that would make the lightning's mana issue and the mana issue I have now. Interesting. This would fix our mana problem for me as well. I mean, I'm already just gonna grab, where is it? This. Just to guarantee our mana regen. It won't give us total max mana, but it'll give us mana regen. I don't know, but now I just wish I could do my third ascension. I really, or, yeah, third ascension. But that's the one with the scorpion, right? So now I kind of wish I could do it, because now I think that actually would be really powerful. But that won't be for a while, so we're still going to need this mana regen in the center of my tab when I level her up again a couple more times. But technically it's possible. I think her regen and lifesteal was through the roof because she was in demon form the entire time. Lifesteal probably not. Life regen, yes. Because you really don't need lifesteal, or life leeching is what it's called in this. You don't really need life leeching to maintain demon. Really, to be fair, the only regen you'd ever need is life regen itself. Because it counteracts how fast the demon hurts your HP. And if you know what the max amount of health that drops per second once you reach maximum burnout in the demon form, technically that would keep you from ever dying in it. Meaning you would be able to stay in it and still use your form. It would still make you a lot more squishy if you take a hit, because you're taking the damage on top of there is technically life per second going down in the background. It's just being offsetted. But the offset doesn't mean nothing if you take a hit. So it is possible. I just didn't do it because that's not what I want for her to do. I don't want her to be permanently in demon. It is fun to go in demon, and I do think we're not in it long enough right now, but it's actually not our HP that's the problem. It's our mana. Because you also need mana to stay in demon form. So here's what I'm wondering if Infernal Flame does. It'll hurt you more life-wise if you let the flames build up too long, but it means that there's no longer a mana drain, only a health drain from your demon form. Totally. It will no longer, like, any of it will affect your mana whatsoever. It'll just be HP doubling. Now, it will do more damage to your HP per second, combining that with that other one we just looked at, the Infernal Flames. So it's a double-edged sword. It is a pretty interesting tactic. I do enjoy it, and I do think it sounds fun. I don't necessarily want it for demon form fully. I just want it for the fact that it will solve all of our mana problems we have with our Buster. I basically have created a fusion reactor sun wizard. We literally have the power of the sun. So, we're a walking nuclear bomb. So essentially, or at least my witches. So that's kind of what I want to go for. But the mana is so expensive to make her hit that hard with the fireballs and make her like that. So we need to offset it somehow, and I do think that might fix that. But that third ascension is pretty far away. So can't take a hit. Can't take a hit if everything around you is dead. That's true. That's kind of the point of my build too. No point in worrying about the mana or the life loss when I throw a fireball if everything's dead and turned to a pile of ash. But either way, I need to get further with a lot of these because we have no one else ascended. Only these two have their ascensions. But these guys aren't far behind. It won't take them long to get there. These two will probably be the first to get. Actually, no. Unless I play them before I play my Ranger again, the Ranger's probably the closest because she's already in Act 2. So she's probably most likely going to get her ascension next. But, because everybody else is doing Act 1. But alright. Plus, the demon is the fastest thing in this game. Trust me, Rangers can't keep up with it. I don't know about that. The Rangers get an entire tree of passive of movement speed. I don't know about that. Does it have the better dodge? Yes. The demon's definitely the fastest dodge in the game, minus the teleportation abilities. However, eventually I do think the Ranger is the fastest thing. The Ranger runs like an elf who drunk a absolute metric ton of sugar. So she will blisteringly be fast. My Ranger is already the fastest thing I've ever seen. She's so stupid. I do think the demon's the second fastest thing in the game, though. It definitely outruns everything else. And hardly any NPCs are going to catch it, or the Ranger. That's what makes them both kind of good, because they don't need to always dodge. They move so fast, they can kind of just run out of the attacks. They move so fast, so. But I will say the demon's dash with the wings is a lot better. Plus it ignores, and I learned this, it ignores entities. The demon's little dodge, because she's technically flying, when she dodges, unlike the dodge roll where you have to find a gap to dodge roll in between the enemies, the flying dodge roll of the demon does not need this whatsoever. You could be completely in a corner, boxed in, and you could still dodge fly your way out of that with the demon form, because she's technically flying even though it's top down, so it makes sense. She's basically using her wings and jumping up over them and to the other side, essentially. And if you were to see this in real life, so just dash dodge everything. Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm getting really good at dodging in this game now. I've gotten pretty good and played this enough now. I can kind of tell where the iframes are in this game now and where you need to dodge to get them. So I've gotten pretty good. You saw it when I was playing him a lot. Now when I've been playing a lot of my characters as of this week, that I play this game too much now. The instinct has gotten so drilled in that I'm now Doomslayer levels at this game when it comes to dodging. There's very few things that catch me off guard, and it's usually when I'm not paying attention or I'm talking to someone or distracted. Is usually only the time when it happens. So, but we've been doing really good though. There's been some really good builds. Also, you can see the demon form in the character menu, I think. Oh, really? That's cool. I did not know that. I'm never in it long enough to check to look at that. I'll have to do that next time this Friday when we stream with James. When we do our Infernalist, I'll have to check that out. I've never seen the demon up close. I've only ever seen it top down. So, I mean, it doesn't look too crazy, to be fair, from what you can see top down, so I don't expect anything massively insane, but, you know. Transform and exit out. Exit out? Oh, transform and quit the game. Oh, you can put it in your character selection screen. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if that's a bug or if that's intended. That's kind of cool. That's what you heard? We'll have to try it. We'll have to see if that's a thing. We'll try that Friday and see if that's a bug or if that's a thing or if that's intended. Maybe it's on purpose so you can, if you want your Infernalist to stay always demon when you're selecting, or always remember to log out before you transform or after you transform. That's if that's the thing. We'll find out though. That sounds cool. I thought you meant hit the touchpad while you're transformed and you can see it while you're in your inventory screen while you're transformed. I mean, who knows? Maybe that's a thing too. It's just I never look in there while I'm transformed. I'm never in my inventory in demon form. So, that's awesome. Well, alright, chat. We're going to wrap it up for tonight with Path of Exiles 2. It's been a crazy day. I'm glad I was able to sort out and fix the issue I ended up running into. I don't know what caused that or whatever was going on there, except with this game. They really do need to fix some of the major game-breaking bugs that do exist in this beta. The one that crashes the game, the one that desyncs your trade web page thing and you can't log into your PlayStation side of it. It's acting like the password's wrong when it's not. Which can lock out your PlayStation account apparently. So be careful with that, chat. If it don't work the first 2 times and you know what your password is, don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't take the risk. That's my recommendation for everyone so y'all don't have to go through what I went through today to make sure I got my account recovered again. And nothing weird happened before stream today, so. But. And see, by Ardnot, you see the strangest builds late game. I will not gonna talk about all my arsonists. Wait. I'm not gonna talk about all my arsonist sisters I've seen. Oh, I bet. The arsonist is definitely the meta skeleton. As far as if you build it right, it's definitely the strongest skeleton in the game as far as damage. It will do the most damage. It just can't take the shots. But if you get enough of them hurling grenades. But Tam King said, GG, y'all. GG to you too, Tam King. I hope you have a good one, y'all, and I will see y'all in tomorrow's episode where we will continue our next character, our final character we got to start that we do not have, our monk. So we will be starting our monk tomorrow and checking out how the monk plays out. And we'll be going momentum monk, not the elemental Avatar the Airbender monk. We're not making Aang. I'm gonna leave that up to Tam King, or someone else to make that. So we're gonna be making a different type of monk. We're gonna be going momentum and counter-based monk. You'll see what I'm gonna name him when we play it tomorrow. I'll be surprised if this name is taken, but with as many people that are playing this, it could be taken, but we'll see. I'll try both versions. If the real name don't work, then I'll try his movie name, and that might work because I doubt anybody would name a character that. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But tomorrow we continue. Beware that Kairos boss can still kill you after death. Oh yeah, I have heard about that. Like some of his attacks can linger and insta kill you even after he's dead if he pulled it out right before you killed him. I've had that happen with other things. I've learned that after killing something, always wait a second now. I've had it happen to me too many other times on other monsters, not just that character, where you accidentally get killed by something that was left post-death of the monster. I'm very leery of that now. I've instinctually taught myself to wait. Kill everything, wait a second, then go in. You only gotta wait like 2-3 seconds at most. It's not long. So, and trust me, it makes it way more efficient and you will die way less. Especially in the later levels, where a lot of AoEs can pop and little explosions can pop out of nowhere. So, but I hope y'all all enjoyed, and a big shout out to Farseer, my moderator, and to Tam King for joining in chat tonight. And of course to the massive big shout out to the Sir Sealy himself, the robotic seal, as he continues his journey through his education in school as well in college, as I start mine back up hopefully soon, and we take over the world with robots. What? But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. Let's see. Even worse if he drops a unique. Oh man, ooh, the salt. Ooh, I can feel the salt here. And the fact that you know that as an example, I'm assuming this happened to either Darius or you, so I can feel the salt from here. But I hope y'all all enjoyed. And thank you so much for watching our build for the first Slayer tonight, as we create the Slayer inside of Path of Exiles 2 with our mercenary build. And thank you so much for the continue just enjoying the stream. I'm glad everyone's sticking around because now, even though the channel's kind of dumbed down to, we just kind of play it by ear. We play what we want now. We're not really trying to do themes or keep up with the latest trends or blah 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 anymore. We're just having fun here. So thank you for that too, for everyone still here on the channel and enjoying it as well. So big massive shout out. I lost my 4th ascension, but that dress was worth it. As long as you got it. Hey, if you picked it up, but you still lost the ascension, that's worth it. If the unique was a badass unique, that's at least something. You can always come back and redo the ascension trial for your ascension later on. A unique is hard to pass by if you lose it. That's the most worst feeling in the world, when you lose out on a unique that could have changed the game for you. Doesn't matter what ARPG you're playing, it's terrible. It makes your soul just die inside. But anyways, it's like when it feels the same as that glitch made me feel with the Forge Master when I thought I wasn't going to be able to pick up his unique item or his special quest item that unlocks the reforging bench. So that unlocks the reforging bench. So it's about that same feeling. But yeah, definitely. But either way, I did redo it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. As long as you got the item, that makes it all worthwhile. But big shout out to all of y'all tonight. Thank you so much for joining in. We will continue on with our next build tomorrow, or today for some of you out there, as we play our monk. So peace and love, and I love you all as always to everyone out there, and a good morning or good evening to wherever you may be. And until next time, everyone, Peace and love, all of y'all. Bye until the next one. Bye, Farseer. Bye, Jam King. Bye, Sealy. Bye, everybody. Bye.